Hey, Debbie, how are you today? I mean, I imagine you're doing well. How could you not be doing well when you got another day filled with sweet, sweet Kyle in your life? I know that does it for me. Basically, gets me out of bed in the mornings, or in the middle of the night. Sometimes as well. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I wake up and just have to, you know, just do it that way. No, 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 no. You've got too much to live for. I mean, me, basically. I mean, without, you can't leave me. I mean, more of this mixed doubles ice throwing business. So got that going on today. Had a little, my faction had a little war going on today. Started at 6 o'clock. This one was a little bit late, but. But oh, I mean, I see a doctor. I mean, for such mental issues, I see a doctor. So there's so there's that. Take lots of medications. Lots of them. Even I'm going with like other things now too. Like, I saw some, obviously because random videos of people saying things are good. So I found like somebody saying like you should take like magnesium or something at night. So I, you know, start to try that. See how that works out for me. That's where I am at right now. Yeah, so that's what's up. Hang on. Wifey Pooh, what's up?
She didn't get the nickname the Magician for nothing. She is able to make any rocks disappear.
She did that at the U.S. Trials final rock of the event against the team of Sinclair and Ruin It.
Too soon. Too soon.
Sorry to bring it up. And can she do it here? It's got some weight.
Great shot.
Wow.
Oh, I mean, it means the what's there is meaningless. I mean, listen, there's 24 left or 23 left, and 31, 22, and 30, but 26 and 29, like nobody's touching 29 for some reason. Does it have some kind of weird nobody wants it? I don't know. I can't answer those questions.
The total number of rocks in the house. It's the like-colored stones closest to the button. And we have seen Rachel Homan struggle with rocks so far in this game.
Playing the double.
Well, I mean, even Pepper, as I was putting her in the bed, or not, I put her in Grandpa's car yesterday. Was it yesterday, Friday? Yes, yesterday was Friday. She's like, "You didn't shave," and I was like, "No, I did not." You're right, and so yeah, I mean, I felt guilty not to, so.
After having some tough times early, she finishes the second with a great throw. And
I still need a haircut, but that's Thursday of next week. Gotta do that Thursday of next week. Get closer to party time. Yes, I guess it is, but I mean, it's, you know.
dreams are on the line. In all,
Still got a couple of things to get sorted out. Like, I want to have like some party games, but my wife not so much. You know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. We definitely gotta get like. Well, see, Pepper being as sick as she is will not.
We have to think of the future.
Prophet, nothing can stand against me. Cleaning the ocean is my second sport.
Bob, how you doing today? A little early. I mean, well, traditionally a little bit early for you. What are you up to?
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we could all use more ways to say.
I mean, I've already thought about it. thought about doing it to, do like I will go ahead and like sort out by division, so they'll only have like 5 of them to do. But then you have like 5 different pictures instead of 30 different pictures. You only have 5 different pictures. To do sorting with. I like the idea of it. I've been doing good, Bob. I mean, I got no complaints. I mean, things been running smoothly. Wife and kid are sick today, which is unfortunate. The kid has a god awful cough. The wife just has like just complete general body pain. I feel great. Like, I mean, I haven't felt this good in many days, many weeks even. It's just got that going on.
John Morris, when he goes to an Olympic Games, he comes home with gold. In 2010, Vancouver, part of the team with Kevin Martin. 2018, in mixed, he comes home.
It's been, I thought that this Bowman Bonanza garbage would take off a little bit better than it has. Like, I really thought there was going to be like a high level of desire for that, but so that's been the only thing that's only thing that's unfortunate right now.
These are the Olympic Games. You want to enjoy your time here. You know you are here for business. These teams took a different approach to the opening ceremony. For Morris and Holman of Canada, they stayed back home. For Persinger and Plies, they attended the ceremony. They were there when John Schuster was a flag bearer, first curling athlete to do so for the U.S., a defending gold medal winner, set to make his 5th appearance. And they walked.
Have been watching the Olympics, but I'm a little bit torn on like whether I should be really supporting it or not because of China and whatnot. But there's that. But I can't help myself really, but to watch it. That's it. One of my little online games had a war start today. We have been laying absolute waste to that, so that's great news.
When you look at the makeup of a player in mixed doubles, because it's interesting as we watch those spots come out of that.
What else has been going on with me? Nothing else really.
Canada, they do things differently. They have a mixed doubles
Nothing
team,
else really.
and then they have a separate group who will play in the 4-player game. But the makeup of a mixed doubles team, you see that Persinger, Plies, and Morris all have been skips or done other things in the game. Rachel more of a skip. Rachel Holman is more of a skip. What skills do you like to see?
I'll be give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back with everybody.
We're still trying to figure it out, really, but I think you need to just be a really well-rounded curler. Like, you have to have all of the shots. You have to have strategy knowledge. You have to be able to call line. You have to be able to sweep. It's really, it incorporates all aspects of the sport. So I think the difference that you're seeing is Rachel Holman prefers to stay in the house and call line because that's what she's used to being a skip. Whereas Vicky Persinger, you'll see her following Chris as he's delivering the stone and judging the rocks and doing a lot more sweeping, simply because that's what she's more comfortable doing. So playing to their strengths, really.
Well, Bob, that is very exciting news. I had borderline even forgotten about the football. But let's.
People refer to curling as chess on ice. There's just a lot of strategy.
Let me
And it's not just about getting as many rounds.
drop down here if anybody is interested.
A lot of it has to do with how you're going to protect those stones and what can you do to make your opposition's shots more difficult. And in this case, it's creating traffic out front.
And so Chris Plies
Let me see.
able to remove 2 of those 3 yellow stones. And now Canada
Kind of curious to see it. I for the most part, like I've kind of just been
final rock of the end.
thinking that the football was never going to go, and that I would just end up putting it in a box to just sit and hopefully gain value over time. I'm slowly growing a collection of stuff that is either just like mediocre football that was frankly too expensive for anybody in this room to get into because they're not really football people, or just stuff that's like expensive that that I got like 2 boxes of. I'm not gonna do like a 2-box immaculate PYT because that's just just not gonna do it. So what I'm currently referring to is my wax museum. To maybe do some some giant mixer later on in the
But still having 2 rocks in
later on or something.
forces USA to a single point.
But 2 left. Listen. If we get, I'd take 1 even if we get it down to 1. I'd take 1. If we get it down, I would definitely do it. Hang on. Light 26, the Red Sox are gone. That gets that to a little bit closer.
A big shot earlier in this game.
It is what it is, Raul. If I'm lucky, I'm lucky. All right, okay, so fine. So I won't take it.
And for Vicky Persinger,
So I won't take it.
completes the shot. The U.S.
Raul, how are you doing today? But I still want it finished. Borderline bored to even do it. How about $50 for the each for the last 2? How about that? I feel like that's something that we could do to make happen. Probably. What do you think? $50 each for the last 2 choice spots. Anybody want one? You take one. You don't have to take both. One or the other. Because I am definitely a buyer closer to 50. All right, Bob will take that. I was thinking maybe that would entice you. No, I thought that might entice you. I'll tell you what, Bob. Since I do love you so much, and you help a brother out often, just 75 for the last 2. I'll give you a deal for taking both of the last ones. And let me see. Let me get the report. We can actually do some choice. see some football, some people that I will probably for the most part not recognize. And try and do it anyway. Choice 1, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, works. Oh.
Chris Blythe's Team USA taking on Canada.
Trying to play the corner freeze on the Yellowstone top four.
Cause I'm lazy.
Just like that.
Super lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, Bob, you don't have to do that, but I mean, you're good to me. I can return the favor.
Exactly what they were trying to do
Can return the favor.
at that angle. It's
I mean, I definitely will come and say some words.
whenever he wants to
And that, I mean, that's 100% will
stop at that angle, just gives it
will happen.
the possibility to go by that red in the back.
All right, now where's choice? Which one is choice? Choice is the one with just a handful of cards, right? That's the 8 cards, 2 choice, rookies, 3 mosaics. That's the one. That's the one.
Nice double peel.
I mean, if nothing else, Bob, I can promise you this. At your funeral, I will hire at least 2 ladies, 2 very good-looking ladies, to wear all black, have the hoods, the face coverings or whatnot, and I'll have them, have them like at a distance at the funeral. So like everybody that is like at the graveside will see them, but they will not be close enough that they'll be like to interact. So like, who are these ladies who are not not willing to actually come to the thing, but are sobbing over hidden behind the trees? Get some intrigue, get some get some people talking about what you may or may not be up to. I'll do that for you.
Definitely.
Okay. I mean, yeah, whatever it is. I think that's right. Base card. I mean, listen. I like Bowman base. I'm definitely not opposed to that. Okay. Kiki! Carper Days, who's welcome. Start of a new day, and oddly enough, not doing Bowman. I'm kind of excited about this. I'm going to be doing a 2021 Mosaic Choice. It's the fancy one. 1 box random division number 1. Because this is what I got. This is what I got. Okay, let's. I'm afraid my monitor that I have like attached to the wall was like falling out today, and I'm a little bit concerned about it, but not concerned enough to do a whole lot. 6 is going to be our random number. Oops, I did it right. All right, those are divisional type things. So we're going to go 6 times with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the money shot 6 times. And the names in here. Got 8 of them. That's good. So 6 times 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I should have done this before, but I'll sort this for myself later. Actually, I like the divisions on that side. So. One second, I'll get you the proper list, which looks a little something like this. And I guess I might as well just sort it by person. What's the difference? So, AFC South, Raul, with the, I guess, with the potential there. Let's see how many of my divisions I could remember, if any of them. Well, this is it. I mean, this is, there's not a whole lot to it. It's only 8 cards, 1 autograph on average, though. On average, so you gotta be wary of that. Top load them all because there's only 8 of them, so why not? Might even sort it now. I'll try. All right, let's hang on, let's see if I can see where the. I don't know where the autograph. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna start off with a Brian Urlacher. Bears. That is a NFC North type team, and that is a silver mosaic. Some guy, Jalen Camp for the Jaguars, a rookie mosaic. All right, the autograph, not the autograph that you're probably looking for. And if I am right, it is AFC West, right? Raiders. AFC West, Trayvon Moehrig. I don't know. Not sure. It's Raiders or Raiders or AFC, right? The West teams is the ones I get confused. Like the Rams and Chargers. I get a little bit confused, and then the Raiders, sometimes I do too. But I'm pretty sure that's AFC West. I'll check it afterwards anyway. It's unnumbered. Hey, Mahomes for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's AFC West. That one numbered to 80. A McCaffrey, Panthers. That one a NFC South for the Panthers. That one numbered to 80. I'll grab this thing of sleeves real quick. I mean, I know it's West. It's the AFC or NFC, which is what I sometimes confuse. Got a James Harrison Steelers. That a clearly an AFC North type of situation. That one numbered to 80. Some guy Frank Darby for the Falcons. That's a NFC South. And this unnumbered. And a Peyton Turner, hot box of trash for the Saints. And a NFC South. Oof, that one, yikesy poo. Goodness, that was, I mean, epically bad, maybe? Epically bad? I mean, it's a contender. It's a contender. For sure. For sure, that's a contender. For sure, that is a contender. Hang on, let me think about this real quick. 1 second. This is, let me just write it down this way. Hang on, let me see. How many left? I mean, well, we got one Mahomey. Let me look at something real quick. Let me just glance right quick. Let me glance. Hold on. There's 4 in that mosaic. 2. 89. Hang on. I mean, I've been like a half an hour. I mean, you guys are, doing me a solid by actually hanging out here with me. That's, a good thing. How about this? Let's ask the question. Let's ask the real question. Does Jason care tonight? I mean, not that obviously I care, but I mean, like, does he care for his own reasonability, or no? Why can't I select this shite? Come on, dude. It's well, Ray got Rebel again for 2. And Timon for 1. Justin, all right. I mean, that's what. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that box was terrible. That was epically bad. Epically bad. Bob, are you still here? Bob, are you still with me? Or did you just jump off a small bridge? Oops, come on. Okay, yeah, you guys can have the last 4. 2 for Raul, 2 for Bob. How's that sound? You alright with that? You alright? You get any beef with me doing it that way? Except for that Mahomes, which wasn't even like a base card. I mean, really, even the Mahomes was an insert, wasn't it? Which just makes it like that much, just that much more awful. Yeah, it was like an AFC insert. It wasn't even like a straight up, straight up base card. It was, ugh. Almost is what I'm saying. Hang on, okay, that's fine. We gotta do better this time. It can't be worse. Look at it that way. Let's do it that way. Hey everybody, welcome. Again, we're gonna do the other Mosaic Choice Divisional just because. It can't humanly be worse than the last one. So, for the only people choosing to speak with me today, I will hook a brother up and go 9 times. So this one should be yes. I think that's right. Oops. Why not? All right. So names should be 8, right? Yeah, it is 8. That's good. I think this was right. Yeah, Roll had 2, then 2 more for Raul, then 2 for Bob. Justin had 1, and Tim had 1. That sounds right. 9 times. That's the number. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. Joey. Not much. Not much. All right. Ooh, a Raoul and Bob sandwich. All right, divisions. I mean, you saw. I mean, you just missed like what is maybe the worst box of Mosaic Choice football ever produced. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 6, 7, 8, and 9 types. Okay, so let's try and check this out. Oops. Didn't I just put you over here? Hang on, make sure I didn't. Oh, did I not screw this? AFC East on top, NFC West on bottom. Yep, looks good. Okay, so that's what number 2 looks like. All right, Tim in the AFC South. Now that is not. That's not a good sign for you guys. If I'm being completely honest about it. Tim being in that spot is not a good sign. But let's find out, shall we? Last box. What's going to happen? Joey, still cold there, or is it has it warmed up some? Okay, now I feel like that second card was the autograph. Or maybe the third card was yeah, the autographs. Let's try and do that. Okay, so now we're gonna go. All Levi for the Lions, silver, obviously. That a NFC Norte. We will go with a Chase Winovich for the Patriots and a AFC East. A bit of action. That one not unnumbered, but prismified. Then some of our gold type things. A Deontay Johnson Steelers, AFC North. Yeah, it's like 84 today. That one 14 out of 80. A Melvin Gordon, not the first, not the second, but the third for the Broncos. That an AFC West team going to 80. Got a Antonio Gibson for the NFC, the Washington football team. The Commanders, NFC East. A bit of hotness to 80. 60 out of 80. Tylan Wallace for the Ravens in a AFC North. A bit of action. This one, being pretty close to as more of hot garbage than the last one was. A Marquez Stevenson for the Bills in the AFC East, unnumbered in green, and our autograph. I mean, I get it. Well, it means better. It's better than the last one. Devonta Smith for the Eagles and the NFC East. Justin got both the autographs, I think. He got both the autographs. The autograph I feel like makes it slightly maybe better, but still some hot garbage. I mean wowzers. I thought for sure at least like the second one might be a little bit better, but that was a hot pile of trash. That was I almost feel like I'm gonna be sick. Like I might have to go. I might have to go throw up. I'm not sure. I'm usually pretty good about holding stuff down, but jeez Louise, those were terrible. Terrible. Hold on one second. I'll be back. Okay, hold on. I gotta walk this off. I gotta walk this off. I mean, Choice is usually like pretty good because I mean, obviously we huge fan of the the Choice optic dot, the optic baseball. That was like really good stuff. But this, oof.
And they have played together for a good long time. That John Moore says the first time I saw her, she was well. Rachel Holman has been a great player on the side 4 years ago. On a team that finished outside of the medals. And here's John Morris. Both teams 3-2. Here we are, just past the midway point of the round robin play. What's at stake for these two teams in this game?
Well, we're coming down to the crunch time of the round robin, so whoever loses as the game is going to drop to 3 losses, and with 3 losses, you're trying to clinch that last playoff spot, and depending how it shakes out, there are no tiebreakers, so it could be detrimental depending how these last few round robin games go.
I give it 5 minutes. I give it 5 minutes. Hang on. Oh yeah. Come on, knock this whole thing down already.
It's going to come down to is who gets multiple at some point, and that will be the difference maker here.
Yeah, both of these teams are very aware when to bail. They're very comfortable throwing those peels and cleaning things up early. So
Yeah. Okay. So, hyperstink on the football so far. That just really makes makes all the more sense in the world to get into the no huddle version. The only thing with the no huddle, there is significantly more cards in the no huddle than there is in the other one. So you got that going for you. Look at that way.
But twice they've given up points to the other team with their power play, which is not the desired result.
Okay, let me check this real quick.
You see that pair, Holman and Morris. Their first game that they played was against Great Britain, and they did not play well. They admitted they did not play well. But John Morris said afterwards, Rachel Holman needed a better partner today, and I've got to be better. He kind of owned it. He took it upon himself. What does that tell you about his leadership skills and the type of team that
I would have jumped on it. I would have heavily jumped on it before I saw that. Bro, it was a smart. I feel it was a smart go. It's odds. The odds were good. If I was going to tell you, you should get into this one, that's the one that I would tell you to get into, and it was wowzers, poop in the scoot. Holy cow. I might just take the rest of them out of the store and just throw them in a box so that no one knows what's going on.
Born in Winnipeg, family, friends between the Morrises and the Holmans. John Morris's father, Earl, a successful coach in curling.
All right, well, I guess back to Bowman then. As much as I wanted to do that foosy foosball, it's
While you looked up to her,
go back to the Bowman, I guess. I don't know.
John Morris's dad.
Technically, we have broken things tonight, so I don't know that I.
it's so beneficial to
You know, if we don't do anything else, I'm not sure that I care.
right from the get-go.
Earl Morris inducted into the Canadian Curling Hall of Fame back in 2006. He coached John Gold at the '98 World Junior World Championships. Coach Rachel Homan, World Junior Silver in 2010. And he coached Canada's women's team to 2 World Championship medals. And the men's
let's see
team
on
won
this.
bronze in 2015. John's great-grandfather, Cliff McLaughlin, was a curler, represented Saskatchewan. The Friars in 1933.
I mean, really, Mosaic traditionally, like, I mean, the cards are nice. The cards are pretty. I do like them, but wow, that was a stink hole. A dirty, dirty stink hole.
Gold in 2010 and a gold in 2018.
Well,
Rachel Homan said, "We want to give John the hat trick. Give John Morris that hat trick of a 3rd gold medal." What a tremendous honor that would be. But right now, the United States standing in their way. Here in the 5th end, the final stone coming for Rachel Homan.
So calling the guard, just wanting to replace that stone that Chris Paul just pulled off.
soccer's expensive. You know, that's soccer's not easy to get,
Stone that's top
especially when you don't sell it. Like they have yet to offer me any soccer. The closest that I got was I got when the hell does that come out? Because that was supposed to be like December. The F1, like F1 Chrome or something. Like they offered me one of those, but they have not offered me any soccer. Might as well be hockey. It's the same difference. Formula One, they have pushed back into early March. That was supposed to be I thought like the beginning of January, and now it's late March. Okay, but I got one box of each of those. I know it's a big deal. I mean, I know it's a big deal, but I don't. I mean, I know what Lewis Hamilton. I mean, I think that's the only. That's the only word that's the only F1 word that I know. No, hockey, I mean, and really, the racing honestly has like some of the best patches too. Like, I mean, their racing is not. I mean, even like some of the NASCAR that Panini was doing, had some nice stuff in it. I just don't know. I mean, jack about racing. So, you know, that was that. But I don't even remember. I don't even remember NT hockey. I don't remember that at all.
Is there a chance for a crooked number here?
I don't think so. I think they're just trying to
Well, I mean, what is I mean, let's see. What is it's Formula One Chrome?
their red stone closer to the button than the yellow.
What is it? Well, I mean, I'm just saying that NASCAR was nice, not necessarily that it was. You know, no, this is considered. Yeah, it's still considered 2021, even though it's in the March of.
Oh, wow. Gets through the port. Taps the red. I don't know. Is it a measure?
I think it's
Yeah, $600 a box. $600 a box. You get what out of it? Does it even say? No, I mean apparently nothing. You get nothing. I don't know.
So, gentlemen's game.
Yeah, NASCAR. Like my dad was a you know a pseudo NASCAR fan, in that he would he would get on we had some pillows on the floor in front of the TV. He would he on I think it was usually Sundays or Saturdays for NASCAR. You know, he'd get on the floor, turn the NASCAR on. The dog would curl up, with him, and he'd pet the dog for, the 3 minutes probably that he stayed awake, before just the sound of the cars, like just going around and round and round. I mean, it's not I guess it is monotonous, but just that white noise of the cars going around, he'd black out. So he was, I'm not gonna say he was a fan, but he did watch. He did sleep through his fair share of NASCAR. Put it that way. I mean, he was kind of that way with baseball too. It was all right. But I mean, it was probably slept through more baseball than he watched, and 100% slept through more NASCAR than he watched. And like the age I am now, like I don't blame his ass. I mean, like I never really understood naps when I was young. Like I'm not even tired. Like why are you gonna nap? Like why are you gonna lay down and go to sleep in the middle of the day? What's wrong? Don't you have something to do? Like could you be, playing some video games or doing something? Now I'm almost taking naps after I get out of bed. Like I will get out of bed at like 7 o'clock or 6:30 in the morning. Put together the kids' lunch for her school. Pack her and her mom, get her dressed and ready, and pack her and her mom up in the car. And if I don't have to be at at work like that that minute, my ass will slide straight to the couch. I'll grab the phone. I'll put a 25-minute timer on that thing, and then as soon as that 25-minute timer goes off, I'll put a 20-minute timer on. Then as soon as the 20-minute one goes to 15, then to 10, then to 5, then I'm like, okay. Then I'm like, why didn't I just set it for an hour and not hassle myself? But this is just where I am. So that's I'm taking naps now. I mean, right after I get up. Pretty sweet. Still don't really do the afternoon ones though. The afternoon is not my thing. It's always is morning naps. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Should have done some sorting today, but I didn't. I was lazy. But the wife and the child are sick. Although the child, she doesn't really display sickness. Like, if you know what I mean? Like, she just, will cough and cough and cough. Cough to the point that she, barfs. But, we'll still, can we go to the park? Can we do? Can we go do something? If she's having to drag herself just on her arms to the door. So let's go to the park. But wife almost never gets sick, and she was outsy today. So I went over there, took care of them took care of them today. I was actually obscenely productive today, Greg, which is for me a crazy thing because I could not fall asleep last night. I got up at because I was like, okay, I gotta pee, so I might as well just go. So I was like, okay, it's probably she's probably 3 o'clock. It was 5, and I hadn't gone to sleep. I'm like, God. But then I still got to go to, I still tell myself like, I got to be at Costco when they open, so it's not a madhouse. Because I mean, at Costco on a weekend, like in the afternoon, I mean that's just asking for trouble. So I managed to get my ass up, go to Costco like 10 minutes before they open, and I'll show you what I saw because I had to take a picture of it. Let's see which one is better.
Another freeze attempt there. Again, just a little bit heavy.
This was Costco at 9. I mean, because they opened technically opened a little bit late, so this was like 9:32, and they were supposed to have opened at 9:30. But I don't think like you can like really truly appreciate this, because all this underneath part full of people. Like, I mean, the people that are sitting out here is just overflow. Easily 200 people. Easily 200 people with cars just waiting to pile into that place. And I just sat on the sideline for a good 15 minutes just while they kind of got themselves in. And and it was the initial thing was definitely worse because it was packed. Checkout was okay because I guess it evened out a little bit. Like I made my routine and got got my stuff and was okay, but damn man, it was busy. So then immediately I come to the store because somebody is wanting to pick up, and the wife doesn't feel good, so I come here, have them pick up. Then I go to the house. I do some shopping for them for dinner. Then take care of the child, the wife, and her mother. Cut up watermelon, do some various things. I mean, I've been obscenely productive today, unnaturally so. I mean, borderline uncomfortably productive. Like it's nice, it's like it's almost like something's wrong. Almost as if something's wrong. Let's make sure nothing else weird has happened, just so that I should know or not know. They did have, I did not get one, and I am hoping that I managed to get one. 34, 35, 33, 34, 35, okay, and 26, 27, 27, 26, we lose the Royals. 27, 27, Cardinals and Royals. Okay, I didn't get one, but I had to take a picture of it. Now, it's I'm imagining that it was like for Halloween, or not Halloween, for Valentine's Day or something, but there was many. At first, I was like mini red velvet cupcakes. Like I kind of that's ridiculous. But they're talking like it's a mini cake. It's ginormous. It's huge. Comically large. I mean, hopefully I get one. I see Jim. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? You doing all right? Yeah. Feeling any better? I mean, I know the answer is no, but I'm hoping that it's
Take that red out. And so Canada Lion won.
yeah.
Unfortunately, that shooter is wide open.
Now that we can see the house, who thinks this could be your issue?
What? I haven't even liked my own. Hey, I like my own. Hey, now we're at 2. Now we're at 2. Thank you, Aussie Jim, for that. Appreciate it.
Do that successfully, then the United States is going to be line 1, 2, and 3.
I mean, it's been a rough day so far. We did some Mosaic Choice football today. That was maybe some of the worst thing ever. See, I mean, this was a little bit weird for me. Like Fuzz, which was the cat that we had cremated. We didn't do anything with her. I mean, her remains are in a box, like from the vet or whoever does that. Whoever does it. I mean, still in the box, like in a cabinet. Like I felt like a little bit weird to get like a like a box or something and have it on display. Like I don't know, that made me feel like a little bit odd. So I mean, like, while we did it, I don't, we haven't done anything with it, but I mean, more power to you. The only thing, I mean, it's still early, but I mean, you be wary. People are going to be pressing you to, well, just get another one. Just get another one to do. Just to get another one. Try not to, completely curse them out to their faces. They mean well, but they just don't understand. That's the thing. I don't know where. I don't know anything. I don't know this. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's in Las Vegas. Okay. Or is that Vegas? Las Vegas? Yeah, okay. Apparently, NHL All-Stars in Las Vegas. I don't know. I mean, you say that. You say that. You say that, but I mean, I was firmly like I was firmly like, I'm hella not doing this again. I do not have it emotionally to do again. I'm not gonna do it. And and now we've got 2 sisters that we've had for like 6 years, I guess. Oh well, I know. I mean, I know. Again, it's it's way too soon now, but I mean, although my mom did, like, she had one, but she was like alone. I mean, like, this was, well, I guess like when her and dad had a cat, and then dad died, and then she still had the cat, and then when she had to put that cat down because it was sick, she said no more, and she apparently meant it. She apparently meant it. So.
She had that shot made.
But whatever. I don't. It is what it is. Your dad didn't have like anything like, oh, I want my I want my ashes poured on Bondi Beach or anything like. Yeah, okay. I can completely understand that, especially if they're not. I completely. I got you, Jim. I completely understand that. Well, I mean, all right, Calderon. I'm curious. Whoa, okay. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. I actually went to vor.red. I said, I gotta know, like, what could humanly come up here? You know, what could possibly be this website? You know, I mean, yeah. If you're looking to see some naked ladies, then I would then go ahead. But if you're if you're at work, it is NSFW hardcore. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. My dad was just buried. My mom has requested to be cremated. I have not really asked. I mean, I'm not like I don't want to. I don't want to know why. But I mean, listen. I got the Chrome browser. I didn't accept any cookies or click on anything. It's I'm sure it's fine because I didn't. I mean, they only asked for my social security number to close the browser, so it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. No problems. No problems at all. No problems at all. But it was graphic. I mean, it's it's not not Two Girls One Cup graphic, but it was graphic. I'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. So I'm not going to check the next one. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to check the next one. Yeah, I got a feel this is gonna be a long night. It's gonna be interesting, but that's all right. There's very little else going on anyway. So, I mean, well, would you be excited, Justin, if I told you that in the 2 Mosaic choice breaks, you got both of the autographs? Would you be excited to hear that? Would you be like legitimately thrilled if I were to tell you that? Well, one would think there's, hey, now you're asking the right questions. Now you're asking the right questions. I mean, Devonta Smith for the Eagles was out of the second one. The first one, I don't even know. I mean, they were bad. I mean, they were bad. They were really bad. Both boxes were awful. Hang on. What did you have? I mean, you did get a nice Patrick Mahomes like AFC gold card number to 80. And you did better than anybody else, but they were bad boxes. They were bad boxes. But you definitely did better than everybody else. But yeah, that was rough. I guess good for you, but they were bad. It was real bad.
Right back down the bump. And forget all about it. Vicky Persinger, she's got to forget about that last.
I'm almost willing. I'm almost tempted just to pull the other ones. No, no filler. No filler. Just filled. You can't really do a filler. So just. Just went Raul and Bob. Just handled the business on it. But I don't see the. No, I did a little discount for Bob because he went in hard on him. That's skosh. That's just skosh. Yeah, it was random divisions. It was so bad, so bad, so bad. Like, I'm serious. Like the no huddle. There's a better than not chance I just refund the last or the 2-3 spots or that and just throw it in a box and hope that it marinates like like a fine wine or something. Yes, Justin, I will email you. Well, there's more cards in there's more cards in it. So, well, you still get an autograph too, but who knows? Who knows? Will we find out is the question. And I feel like the answer is probably not.
This is the same shot again for John Morris, attempting that corner for
Yeah. So who knows? Who knows? I suppose like I could just open it and just see what's in it. I guess I could do that.
just a little bit heavy on that stone, and you see that sometimes there's been 3 rocks, or more than that,
Take all the spots.
all those rocks down the exact same path.
Just say hell with it. Who knows?
That can even make it
Honestly, I would love to see the Immaculate, but I don't think that's gonna.
that makes sense.
I don't think that's gonna go. If I had to guess.
You kick out of the hack. Keeping track of the paths, whether or not they're hot or cold paths.
Great view of the house right there.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I put him up, but I gotta grab him. I'm almost positive both yours.
Light colored stone.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. You had AFC West in the first one, so that was Trayvon Moehrig. Oh, F and O for the Raiders. Rig autographs unnumbered, but that's there's a prism, and then the best card out of that one then was the also yours for the AFC West, the Mahomes, but it is an AFC version, and that one is numbered 9 out of 80. And then in number 2, you had the NFC East, which would have given you the Devonta Smith Eagles rookie auto again, unnumbered, but easily the best card out of it. Yeah, that's. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, let me. I'm just gonna put it in the bag. Make my life a little bit easier since I'm gonna have to sort this later. Yeah. I I would not be angry if the NFL at some point just said, like, we are going to do away with the NFC East altogether and just do some like some new teams in the East. I mean if there was no more Cowgirls, the Giants just, I mean, they need to be put down. I mean, it's just like a sick dog. The Eagles are terrible. The Commanders are, should not have a team. Like, if they just said we're going to do four new teams, the expansion or whatever, I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be mad at it at all. There's not. I mean, the Giants. Oh, sorry. The Giants are the only team that I can borderline tolerate in the NFC East, and even them, like, because of Eli Manning, I will forever despise them, frankly. So yeah, I hate the NFC East. Hang on. Oh God, the baby fell asleep. That's not good. That's not good news. That's not good news. That's not good news at all.
Like John said, it kind of took everything away. It took the straight double out of play, and the run back as well.
Mixed doubles curling was developed in Canada in 2001, so it may be appropriate that they won the first gold medal ever in 2018 when it became an Olympic sport. The first World Championships were in 2008. The IOC did
Because Eli fought himself out of
in a position to
like a draft spot. Basically, like, he said, like, I think it was it the, well, who was it? The Bronco? No. The maybe the Chargers. Whatever team, like, there is a whatever team that he was supposed to be drafted to. I mean, he was expected to be drafted to this point, and this team should have been and would have been the one to take him. But he said to that team, like, I just won't sign. Like, forced his hand out of the draft. And that's what the hell team was it? Pissed me off for all of eternity. The Chargers. The Chargers were going to draft him number 1, and he was like, I just won't sign with you. And I mean, to desecrate the draft for what the draft is supposed to be just made me eternally hate him. I'm comfortable using the hate word. Like, that's the biggest bit of scumbaggery that one can do, and, to manipulate the draft. I mean, it's the foundation of parity in the league. I mean, the only thing that's what was it like? Who is it? No, I was going to say, like, I mean, it's the scumbag Ryan Braun. He's still a bigger scumbag because Ryan Braun threw people under the bus. I mean, Eli didn't exactly throw people under the bus, but I mean, Ryan Braun is and will eternally be the bigger scumbag. I mean, you doing PEDs. You're doing PEDs. You're going to say, like, oh, maybe this poor dude whose job is to go and collect piss. That's his job. He goes and collects piss for a living. And Ryan Braun's like, oh, maybe he tampered with it. I mean, to the point that this guy gets like death threats and people burning shit on his yard. No, Ryan Braun. There's a nice little special corner of hell for Ryan Braun. But Eli just a dick. I mean, it's a dick move, and I will never forgive him for it. It's just not you don't manipulate the draft. That's just all there is to it. I mean, if you don't want to play for that team, then just don't play. You know, I mean, what gives you the right to change hundreds? I mean, I'm not gonna say like, I'll say thousands of years of draft protocol to because you don't want to play for that team. Fuck you. You ain't special. So every time Eli got sacked, it made me happy. Seeing him get hit always brought a smile to my face. This is why I do not like the Giants. Solely because of Eli. Yeah, it's just man. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Hate Eli. Hate him. Love Peyton. Huge Peyton fan. Ginormous Peyton fan. But Eli, listen, I don't care. I mean, okay. Sure, Justin. I mean, that does not change how much I hate him and wish him nothing but discomfort. I mean, I hope that every time he has pasta, the sauce falls off the noodles. That kind of trouble. I hope he I hope he stubs his toe like every day for the rest of his life. What else? What other unimaginable hells can I can I put upon him? That kind of stuff. An eternity of discomforts. Well, I mean, Payne is good. I mean, is good. I mean, I like him with the commercials and SNL. He was always good on too. He never beat Florida. As good as he was at Tennessee, never beat Florida. Couldn't do it. Why? Because of because we're good. Because we were just Steve Spurrier basically. That's why. And Eli just looks dumb, on the time too. Let me check here. I don't have anything against the Colts. Now, honestly, Jim, I can understand his disdain for the Colts as a Texans fan. But, I don't really have anything against the Colts. And I love, Pat McAfee. Before he got... I don't know. I'm not as big a fan of him now as I used to be. But in the back, back in the day, he would tell a lot of stories, about about Peyton when he was with Peyton in the Colts, and I would not be able to play for Peyton Manning. I know this for a fact. I don't have the fortitude to take the abuse that I would get for being not good enough for him. like suppose like McAfee told like some story. There was like I want to say it was a rookie who had been balling out. Like just like playing exceptionally well. And like in one game, like Manning threw a pass, and he tried to catch with one hand. I don't think he was like showboating, but like it was he tried to do it with one hand instead of laying out with two or something. I can't even remember like if he said like if he caught it or not. But then Peyton Manning went to him on the sideline and says, "If you ever do that again, I'm never gonna throw the ball for the rest of your life. If you do that to me one more time." And the level of dedication that a Manning or a Brady would require, I couldn't do that. No, honestly, Jim. Okay, there's something wrong with you. Then you're not a football fan. You're not a football fan. As a football fan, you are 100% obligated to hate every team in your division. If you gotta just like say like I don't like horses, if you have nothing else to but you're just like horses aren't my favorite animal, you gotta have something. You can't be like, oh, that team, they're okay. No, Saints, Falcons, Panthers. On fire, would not piss on them type of a situation. The Saints, I check every day Saints news to see like what they're trying to do with the salary cap, because they are $600 trillion over the cap and are basically going to have to cut their entire team. Their coach is gone. They're going to be a hot, holy disaster. And it makes me happy. Their pain makes me happy. Same thing, like watching Cam Newton fail with the Panthers. Oh, the joy of his failure. Is it wrong? Is it right? No, of course it's not. It's an unhealthy thing. It's terribly unhealthy. But I don't care. Falcons. Oh my God! Matt Ryan, who should be who should be a good quarterback. No, every time he gets sacked, like Tank is. Ugh. Yeah, when Sean Payton was like, I gotta dip. I just can't do this. And it's not personal, Joey, but my goodness, dude, I cannot even imagine what you guys are gonna do. Well, dude, let me ask you this. Okay, the fact that your GM still has a job, who would even take that job? What human being would say, like, okay, you're gonna give me the GM job, I'm gonna have to cut $200 million in cap. So I'm going to have to get rid of every player that is a decent veteran. They're all gone. They're all gone. They're all gone. We're going to be playing with scrubs and rookies and then that GM that did that is going to get fired like 2 years later to have to put that in there. I don't know, man. All right. I love it, Bob. I love it. There it is. If anybody wants to play the game, it's. I will say this. As much as I hate the Saints, and I have an extra bit of hate for the Saints because of just how because we can't beat them like the Bucs. Well, probably a Tom Brady led Buccaneer team would not be able to beat next year's Saints. Like you would somehow find a way to win. Like it just it wouldn't matter that I was punting or whatever. But I almost feel bad. It's not a situation that any team should ever be in. But 2021 Mosaic No Huddle Football, one box random division. Now there are more cards in this one, So more chances for stuff. I mean, this is actually a fairly heavy box. 144 cards, in fact. One autograph per box. And, I mean, they have done, like, the weird thing of just having a box look like that, which there's, no graphic design here. It's the plainest box that I've ever seen that they're trying to do. 144 cards. That is at, what am I asking for? $64. Man, I feel like we can do that. I mean, do I care again? I mean, I guess is this the question? Do I care again? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. All right, let's. How about this? Choice 3 left in no huddle. I'll do it for 50. I'll do it for 50. Just trying to, because it can't. I mean, it can't be worse. Can't be worse. $50 a dude. $50 a vision. 164. I'll go 50 just to try and finish it out. Cause I mean, again, it can't be worse. It's got to be better. It's got to be better. Hang on one second. The wife is. Try this way. I throw it back in the store. I mean, it has to be better. I was asking 64. I'll go 50 if we can do it. If we can do it right now. I'm not gonna drag it out. I'm not gonna change the price or drag it. I'll just throw it back in the store if nobody wants to just pop it loose. You tell me I'm going to use the laser room real quick. I'll be right back.
John, thanks so much. Can't wait to watch Team Schuster and the rest of Team USA as you get things started. Best of luck to you. We'll be following every step of the way.
Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Oh, I pee all over the place, Oxygen. I pee all over the place. I don't care. Life again. Alright, so I mean, so technically, hang on, this is choice 1, choice 2. No, Joey down for 1, now 1 left. I'm going to get the report. I'm going to get it. I mean, again, at least we got 144 chances at something that's different. And what is this? Mosaic no huddle number 1? Yes. I mean that will do it. That will definitely do it. Hang on, there's 3? 3, 4.
In round robin play, they were 500 coming into the tournament against the Olympic field. So something of a Cinderella here, as they are perfectly.
That's weird. Hang on, there's something.
With that defeat, Team USA 3-3 overall right now. Second place in the four-way. 2 of Perseverance Fly's 2 remaining games are against Greeks.
Hang on, that's 6. Hang on, I'm missing one.
When we come back, more mixed doubles curling for you. Perseverance Fly's taking on the husband and wife duo Tomas
I think there was 3 left in it.
Republic live curling at the House of Rock on CNBC. We'll be back with that right after this.
There was okay. I'm missing something then, because I have, or did I have, or about no. No, no, Justin, yours was fine, but I feel like I'm missing somebody else. Did I have somebody else? Yes. Never mind. I could have looked at my list. I could have looked at my list. But, well, you know, why would I do that? Why did I do that? That would be idiotic. That would be idiotic. All right. Justin, go ahead and say what I'm gonna do. Say what I'm gonna do. I think you know what I'm gonna do. Say what I'm gonna do. Free Stuff Saturday, the last spot. That's right. Winner! Alright, so I got Bob in for 1, Joey in for 1, and the last one is going to Justin! Alright. Alright, so no huddle is no mas. Lost all care in the world tonight. It's just to heck with it all, man. To heck with it all. Okay, that's weird. Makes no sense, but whatever. A super from Ajax. I mean, isn't that a grout cleaner or something? Isn't it? I'm not sure. Okay, so hang on. All right, Joey and Bob in this one. Okay. let's just roll with this one. I'll wait for no problem. No, listen, I'm gonna roll with it. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. 2021. Notes of citrus, a little bit of mahogany in there. Hey everybody, Card Basers, welcome. We're gonna do a no huddle. One box number one box random divisions thingamajigger coming here. So pretty sure I got everybody in this thing as it should be. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Well, I mean, if I don't, then someone will tell me. Of course. Of course. Yeah, 7 will be the random. I gotta get another better stand for my camera, but okay, this should be 8, I think it is. Yeah, that's good news. 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. And division 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Alright, we have a memento. I'll get your list. All right, that's what it looks like. Now this one takes a little time to go through. AFC South is sitting on Justin for the Trevor Lawrence potential in this one. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, but this is again what the box looks like. Again, 144 NFL trading cards, 1 autograph on average. There are some rookie variations. Hopefully, those will be easy to pick out, because if they're not, then that's just going to be another bit of entertainment to try and take care of. I think, because I get to do it so rarely, I'm going to pack stack this. Since I never get to pack stack it, and Raul is not involved in this thing, so he's not going to I will be selling the kids reporter cards if anybody is interested. 25 cents a piece. Or 5 for $1. So I mean, you can definitely get a chance to get get your kid, or not or whatever kid you're paying to pretend to be your kid so they can qualify. Because my daughter is too young to qualify to even go to the thing. Otherwise, I would be entering them all myself. She got to be 7 years old. So I got to do this for at least another 3 years. To try and scam the kids reporter card situation. So got that going for me. Reasons to stay in business. My daughter, who knows nothing about football, pretend to ask football questions. Well, I just ooh and ah over random ass things. So let's see what we got. Stairmasters, Joe Burrow. Okay. We got some insert type cards. Some rookie stuff. Elijah Moore for the Jets. 25 cents if anybody wants it. Okay, got a Racy McMath. Never heard the name in my life. Never heard the name, but that is a no huddle variation, I'm pretty sure, for the Titans. Derek Carr, Kyle Pitts, rookie. Tom Brady, NFC. Dokes, again, I follow the Dolphins, don't know him. So this is how much I am. Donald Driver, silver for the Packers. That's something. This one I might as well. Well, I mean, if you got to be behind two guys, it might as well be behind those two guys. Jerry Rice, Tillman, Crowder, Nico Collins, Texans rookie. Montage for Nick Chubb, Terrell Davis, Chris Carter, Tyreek Hill, Gary Brightwell, rookie. Cinco, Devin White, Danny Jones, blue no huddle for Rashawn Slater. Chargers is AFC. I always get them and the Rams mixed up in the divisions. That one to 75. I'm gonna go AFC for Chargers, and NFC for Rams. Now, I don't have to do that because the Rams effing beat the Bucs. So never mind. I already know. That's AFC West. Rousseau, rookie for the Bills. Dax Milline for the Commanders. There you go. NFC East. Congratulations. Peyton Manning for the Colts in some shiny, no huddle, gold looking bit of business. eBay 101. 10 out of 10 for the Colts. And Justin's favorite player of all time, who he would kiss on the lips if given the chance. Gold Manning. Nice card. Man of the Year Manning, Herbert, Mac Jones, rookie. That's a J.C. Horn for the Panthers, rookie no huddle, NFC South. Oh, Trey Sermon is going to be our autograph, it appears, for the Niners. A no huddle autograph, Trey Sermon. NFC West. Going to Marcel. Not a bad one. Unnumbered, but that is going to be our autograph. Not a bad autograph either. I don't dislike it. It's a little lazy, but it's not terrible. No huddle montage for CeeDee Lamb of the Cowgirls. That being a NFC East bit of action. Jamar Chase debut. Throw a sleeve on you for now. All the rookies get sleeved at some point, but I will take extra care of him. Kellen Mond. Nobody cares. Larry Roundtree, rookie. I mean, it's already better than Choice, frankly. I mean, it didn't take very long to do that, but it is better than Choice. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons and the NFC South. Mosaic action. I mean, that probably makes it. That probably makes it somewhere. Is it silver? It is. Patrick Queen, Baltimore Ravens, AFC Norte in silver. Gainwell rookie, 2/2 rookie. Kadarius Toney, Giants. Go Gators in the no huddle type of business. Man of the year, some other guy, another Sermon rookie, Rondell Moore rookie. Let me put this over here for a second. There we go. Hey, a Kids Reporter card. DeAndre Swift, no huddle. Lions, NFC Norte. Devonta Smith rookie, a Newsome rookie. Derrick Brown, the purple for the Panthers in the NFC South. Not even just guessing. Just guessing to 50. 48 out of 50 for the NFC South. Man's of Year, Trevor Lawrence. NFL debut for the Jaguars in the AFC South. Justin Fields, a sleeve. Yeah, I'll talk about it for the Bears. They may actually attempt to start him if the coach would actually give him a reasonable chance at doing something. So, but we'll find out about that if you move forward. Michael Thomas, NFC no huddle. Oof, need some sleeve top loaders. This at least keeps me more on my toes. There's definitely a lot more going on here. NFC South there. Dak Prescott, Montana, Watt, and a Micah Parsons rookie. Chris Evans, Bengals in purple. AFC Norte. 250, 36 out of 50. Justin Fields, another NFL debut this time. Debut. Russ, where will he end up? Levi for the Lions and rookie. Zach Wilson blue chip. It's not the yes. I can't argue with you, Alistair. Allen, Kwity Paye for the Colts. Schwartz, rookie. Brown. Excuse me, I got a tickle. Got a little tickle. And a Ditka busted for the Bears in the NFC North. The Ditka. The Bears. The Bears. And a Kamara. Blue. No huddle for the Saints. NFC South 75. Goff, Brady Breeze, and a Amari Rogers rookie. And then our last bit of action here. What do we got? What do we got? A Devonta Smith silver for the Eagles in rookie fashion for the NFC East. Not bad. Not bad. Hill, Packers, rookie. More reporter cards. Andy Dalton for the Bears in a mosaic version. Congratulations, that's huge. Another huge one, Kamara. No huddle for the Saints, NFC South. Aaron Rodgers. Michael Carter, Jets rookie, and that will do it. So our autograph is going to be the Trey Sermon for the Niners. We have a nice die-cut Ditka, busted, for the Bears. And that's your various other things. So thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. I mean, I guess we did also have that Manning gold. I mean, if you like things that are gold, I mean, I suppose I should probably take a picture of that just because. Try and remember to put it on the Insta tweet. So, give me 1 minute to clean her up, and then I will. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can see it on my Instagram because I'm gonna put it on the Instagram if I remember to do it. If I remember, I mean, if I remember to do it tonight, I will do it now, or do it later. I mean, it's more than it's an eBay 101. Solo numbered, can't even be jersey numbered. That's something fancy in itself. I honestly, Jim, I imagine that he's probably gonna have to change pants. Pants will definitely be changed at some point here. If he's even wearing pants. I mean, I don't know what people do when they watch this stream. I mean, maybe you're wearing pants, maybe you're not. $1.25 for the Ditka. That's good. That makes me happy to hear. Bob get a little reprieve on some stuff. So let me take my picture before I forget. Since I do so few football things.
Thanks, Jason. So I got to talk to Phil Dropman before the match. I just asked him, I had to bring a power play drink. So I asked him, look, what's the deal with that? How are you going to manage that moving forward? And he said, that's not what's most important. Instead, he brought my attention, my friends, to the energy. Look at that game against Canada, the Philly goal bellies. USA went toe-to-toe. Amen. Every single step of the way. The last game, the score, 72, the US conceded in the second. That's going to
I mean, you know what? I honestly, getting random loose boxes of stuff, I have an excellent rate on getting case hits. Well, I mean, anything going straight to the PC always makes me happy. I'm feeling like I should maybe put some of the kids' reporter cards on the Instagram. I mean, you know what? I mean, would anybody say anything? Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll do this. I'm gonna take a picture of one of the kids' reporter cards. And I'm going to later on, not now. I mean, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to post it to the Instagram as pulling heat out of pulling heat out of this stuff. See if anybody says anything, or if I just get like a million likes or something weird like that. People saying like, hey, how much for that? How much for that? I should do it now. I mean, just not even mess around with it. Hang on. I do have to answer the wifey poo real quick. The hell is this that she's... What?
So So they made their decision. Applies with the play. This is really critical. That was certainly the concern with playing that shot, hitting your own. If you don't hit it on the yellow, all of a sudden you're outnumbered big in the house. So removing their own shot rock right now for the Czechs. And Kevin, the other thing, we're talking energy level. It's nighttime in the U.S. It's the morning session in Beijing.
Okay. Let's just questions. Hang on.
Normally, there might be 3 or 4 games in this latest session.
What?
Play, there only being 2 contested, so you can tell it's definitely quiet in the ice cube right now. But just trying to find that, is it more challenging when you don't have a lot of surrounding things going on in an arena?
What the F is this?
More challenging where you've got to get that energy from is from yourself and your partner. There's nowhere else. Maybe the coaches can try to help bring you up a little bit, but really it's got to be within yourself to do that. And for some people, it's more difficult to do.
I did not, honestly, Jim. Oddly enough, I did not. I
So the Czechs trying to make things
want to say that there is a package sitting over here because you can't see it, but there is a giant stack of like little shelves and things, and I put stuff on the shelves if I gotta remember. Or there's a shelf if there's nothing but top loaders, another one's like the other top loaders and sleeves and various piles of shit. And a lot of times, like your cards or anybody's that I'm holding, I'll put on a shelf. And every so often, it gets to the point that like cards that I just hoarded that I got to get rid of or something like start taking up too much space. So it's my opinion that your stuff over here is over here somewhere. I just got to locate it. Otherwise, I will find out what's.
Pearson's women's team that everybody is COVID safe as a 6th player, if you will. The 4-player teams have 4 players and an alternate, but she'll just hang around just to make sure everybody is fit and ready to go. Once the lineups
Hang on 1 second.
are locked at the start of the competition, they're locked. She hopes to maybe have a trip to the playoffs here and mix that one just grazing off that shot rock. Is the red a little bit closer, or is it still Jets?
Yeah, honestly, these things, the shelves were originally wine holders for the wife in her old store. So like they used to sit like this. I'll take a picture. I'll show you what we're working with.
And the opportunity now for the Czechs
I mean, for the most part, like what we're talking about. Who knows? I mean, it might be. Also, Jim. I mean, hell, it might be.
and the chance for a 5-ender in mixed doubles does not come around.
But I got a whole bunch of these that.
Looking close. This is close. Well, it won't be for 5, but it is good enough.
That's like hang on, let's this one. They're just like they were meant to be like this way and have wine bottles stacked in them, but since I didn't have a whole lot else, like I just took them because she wasn't using them for anything else, and so there's like odd size stuff. But I got a whole bunch of these that I just have random stuff on. So that's I got there's a whole bunch of them that I gotta figure out. Like, I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but I mean, it does for me what I need it to do now. I mean, at least like that second shelf where it looks like just a bunch of stacks of cards, but there's like rolls of labels like stuck in the back there, and then I mean, but it's it goes there's trash bags in the bottom one. It's just I got like a bunch of them. So I mean, it works for me, but again, like at some point, like those stacks of cards that are in the they're in that middle one is just it's jack that I've collected, by saying like, I'll take the last spot, and I just set it over there and then don't do anything with it. So it's clean out time is what it boils down to. That I put like all the cards in 400 count boxes and then just mail them to someone at some point as just some random thing. Go through and see if there's anything that I actually want to keep, but I will. I don't know. This is where these came from. Oh, I mean that's something. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I mean it's just this is random ass shit. It's just random. There's a good chance I'll be in here tomorrow doing some sorting since the sorter is not in this weekend. Because the wife was sick and the kid was sick, and I've been splattered with germs and whatnot. I told her not to come because I didn't want to get her sick, so I'm gonna do the sorting this weekend. So I mean, since I'll be here, I'll probably help her out with that. That's problematic. That is problematic.
On the offensive end, Tomas Paul and his wife Susanna Paulova played in 6 mixed doubles world championships.
Looks like I'm gonna be busy. Looks like I'm gonna be hella busy tomorrow. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Well, hell. I mean, at this pace, she ain't gonna be going to school anyway, so whatever. Okay. All right. So let's check the store and see if anything new has happened. Probably. I'm guessing the answer is no. Guessing it's no. 34, 27, 26, and 28, or 26, 27, 28, the Phillies. So we are moving some stuff here. No, nothing, Aussie Jim. It was a complete disaster. Complete disaster. I thought for sure there would be like a huge demand for it, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's see. We did third 2 super jumbos and 2 like 4 out of 14. I think there's 10 left in the store right now. I think there's 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, I mean, if we can fit, 10 of those lights. Give away that case. Do that that way. If you want, So I guess there's still time. It's only 8:30. We got time to do it. Joxy, how you doing today? Oh, God.
This is really good. It is by the guard.
Joxy, what are you up to today? Anything exciting? You missed out on what could be considered the 3 worst boxes of Mosaic football to ever be produced.
Wanted to get to the inside of the shot. Top red rock. But ended up clipping.
So bad.
Yeah, not happy with that at all.
So bad, Joxy. So bad.
So a hit and roll to the center line is the call. Hit and roll to the center line.
Chris Bly's taking out some yellow. And the shooter
See, I have been obscenely productive today. Both the wife and child are sick. So I mean, I went to Costco early in the morning.
Still a pretty good shot, but it could have been better.
Chris Bly's trying to elevate those shooting numbers thus far. Help the Team USA cause here with Hammer the third.
Got a whole bunch of stuff done today, surprisingly.
Needing a good freeze.
No, well, I mean, no, I did not.
Not touching it. Snow will be heavy with this.
I had it on, but I was desperately trying to go to sleep because I knew that I had to be like up early,
Bounce off the rock of the button.
and then I couldn't sleep. I had like the weirdest dream
Red still.
that like I was playing some game, and like I played it into like the after. I don't know. It was like I don't know. I thought it was daytime for a point at the night in the middle of the night because of this dream that I had that I was up or something. I don't know. It was weird, but I didn't really get to watch the curling. But I showed a picture earlier. I mean, I won't show it again just because it's boring. But I got I always I say to myself, if you're gonna go to Costco, you gotta be there when they open, because that's gonna be the easiest time to get in and get out. Like if you wait like on a Saturday, if you wait until until 12, 1 o'clock, you're not even gonna be able to park. Like it's gonna be a hellscape. So they open at 9:30. I get there like 9:20. I'm kind of standing outside. There are easily 200 people lined up like outside the door, waiting to get in, and trying to get through like the produce section. It's never been like a busier chunk of like dodging carts and things as it was today. Going like butt early. So that so there's that.
And the fourth and fifth shots right now belong to Team USA, which could be huge.
I mean, I feel like it should be, kind of like cornhole a little bit. Or would it be considered, performance enhancing? If you just needed to cut that edge off when you let that thing go. I did see. I don't know if I have the video anymore, but maybe I do. Well, see, I got to Costco. I mean, I was shopping before they were even giving away the free stuff. Like, I was getting towards the end of my circle when they started pulling the carts out to give the sausage samples and stuff away. So it's whatever. But I mean, whatever. I got my stuff. Got it. And I somehow ended up a cart full of stuff for less than $200. which is, you know, I mean, usually, like, you know, I say hello to the guy, and I look at my credit card statement, and it says like 255. I'm like, what? Like, what the hell happened? I just said hello to the guy at the door. But man, it's like, just under that.
There is no shot for more than 3. So well done. That is exactly what they wanted to play.
I mean, it might be. Oh, listen, either way. I mean, either way, if you want to call it performance enhancement or not, they should be allowed to drink.
Says it all.
They should be allowed to drink.
Potentially what's coming. The U.S. lies 2, and the chance to add another one with the final rock from Vicky Bersinger. They're talking about which turn
I may have to cut it. I may have to cut it off.
and still get 3.
I may have to cut it off. I know that's why it was $185, Jocks. And I had fruits and vegetables and just and all manner of stuff. Like, I mean, it was still. I mean, I even like was a little like thought like something might be wrong. They might not have charged me for something. It was so cheap.
To ring up 3 for Team USA.
Do we need it?
But I don't know.
Just fine. Very good. Excellent management there from Team USA to get things done and retake the lead. They give up 3 and get 3 right back to go in front. So if that goes 85.
Well, I mean, hang on. I might have the receipt in my pocket still. I think I actually do. Let's see. What did I manage to get? No, that's the Publix receipt. That's not that one. I guess I threw the Costco receipt. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I almost don't even look anymore because I don't want to. I don't want to see it, you know. Like, I don't want to be like, "Hey, geez, man, $400," and I didn't even buy like meat or something, you know, like like that, like, I didn't buy meat or cheese, and it's $400. So I usually don't look, but this time I happened to look, and I was like,
I'll be the one in the van.
Superstar Cat Valdez's fiance was caught cheating.
see, I mean, I don't know. It was a little bit too early. 10 o'clock was too early for the hot dog, and I was in a hurry too, so I had like a lot of other stuff going on. But now, if I go during the week, I'll push it back to like a 10:30 entry time, and then eat an 11 o'clock hot dog.
For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
For American troops, we will not host an argument. We will not allow anyone to tear down someone else's position. This is a place for the news.
The facts, the truth, the news with Shepard Smith, weeknights 7 and midnight Eastern, CNBC.
The U.S. conceivably could lose tonight and still find a way to the playoffs, but odds would be terrific.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, there's just not a good time really to go. Well, I don't know if they still do it, but the one here used to do, like, if they opened at like 10, they would do like a 9:30 for old people. So they would open like 9:30 just for old people, and maybe for like business members too or something, and then like the regular riffraff at 10. But I don't know if they still do that or not.
If you've seen Persinger and Plies play together, that Vicky might be more of the sweeper than Chris oftentimes, and in part kind of maybe trying to save Chris a little bit with all the work he's got to do potentially here, as we've documented throughout these Olympic Games, playing in mixed and men.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think we have a business.
First throw here.
We have a business account, but I've never bothered to try and go like at the business time. I want to go with the go with the rough crowd.
I like that call. Pump it back. Roll behind that center guard.
I like the tap. This back forward.
Okay, all right. So I see what we're flying with right now. Okay, all right. Okay. Give me one quick second. I'll get some more water, I think. Yeah. Give me 1 minute.
In there for first and second shot numbers, not bad. Second guessing always part of the equation here in that post-shot thought for teams. U.S. going through that. As Tomas Paul plays the next. Got to have that relationship dynamic down. As we touched on, Czech Republic met in training for 4-player mixed curling and then started dating and are now a married couple, which certainly can make for some interesting conversations when one or the other flashes a rock by, Kevin. That is definitely possible. One thing about it, though, is playing something distressful. You know, trusting the person that you're playing with. There's probably a benefit there. And Tomas has said, on the ice, we behave like two athletes, not like husband and wife. So you absolutely, it's a different relationship at home. You need to focus on the game and not on our emotions and our marriage. So, and this is not on the line to be a good fit for these two. Nicely put. Love to go Ducks. Chris Blyes. See if we can help lead to a second steal in the first half of this game for Team USA. They got one to get on the board to start off this game. Trying to get this to the inside freeze on his own. Side butt. Still there. This has to curl a little bit more. Want to get across the face a little bit. That's pretty good. They're all lined up. Difficult to not grab. More than one out.
Ouch. You know, I saw something at the grocery store the other day that was baffling. I mean, was like shocking to me. And I mean, like I used to, like my mom, I thought was the last human being on earth that did this, and that was write a check. You know, would get up to the thing and be like, okay, I'm gonna write here's the check, and just thought it was insanity, and she finally like somehow went to the card. Well, I saw it. I mean, last time I was at the grocery store, I got like the short line. I was like, oh yeah, I got the short line, folks. I'm getting in and out of this thing. Old lady writing a check and then writing it for more than it needed to be so that she could get some cash back. But she wanted the cash back. She wanted like 3 singles, a $2 bill, 110, a 5 that was dated older than 1988, another 5 that was dated before or after 2012, and a 50. You know, I mean, she was very specific on what she wanted. I was like, well, okay. You know, so 45 minutes later, she had all of her change, and and then the guy, she had like I think like one bag of stuff. And, the checkout guy's like, would you like help to your car? She's like, I do. So, so he walked her out to the car. Mm-hmm. I even saw somebody buy stamps the other day at a grocery store. I didn't even know they sold stamps. Whenever they ask me, like, is there anything else you need? I'm like, what could you possibly give me? Like, I mean, I have all the groceries. Like, you have nothing here. Like, you have nothing. What do you have that I could want at this point? And I guess there's stamps or something. I mean, could I request a carton of Marlboros, and would they go hunt that down for me? Like, I don't know. Not 100% sure. I mean, judging with 7 left, it's going to be a little bit tricky, but it is there. Well, it's only ever old people that ask for the stamps. Only ever old people. I could not. Let's see. A personal letter. What's the last time I put a stamp on something and mailed it out? I mean, it has to be like 5 or 6 years. I don't know. I don't use stamps. What kind of weird monster uses stamps? Trey, how you doing today?
Close jamming at the back foot, but it did move up just enough. In the third yellow, out counting the nearest red. Mickey Persingers only got 1 rock left here for Team USA.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, there's okay. What do I do? I mean, I'm not familiar. I mean, I thought I just sat here and just talked, but if you claim that I actually do something, then I'll have to believe you. I'll have to believe you. Okay. I was watching it today, which is what made me decide to do this. Like, it's, no way, I'm doing that. No chance, 0 chance, 0 chance.
See if that's what the Americans choose. Right now, trending.
All right, let me see what a filler would look like for such a lovely thing. If we can make, change some lives in some fashion or some sort. Let me see.
Curl if you can.
Try to bury the back forefoot.
Do you think, like, with this curling stuff, like, I mean, after the match is over, do you feel like there's like a point that like somebody like there's like they're both like in a hotel or like whatever their hotel room is or whatever, say you didn't scrub hard enough, you piece of garbage. If you'd scrubbed harder, that our puck or whatever the hell they call it, it would have been, everything would have been different.
And there's still a chance for 4. Albeit, tough shot.
Interesting, Trey. Interesting. I've always wanted to to try one. My brother-in-law got one, I think for Christmas, just because why not? So if I ever go back over there, maybe I'll make him let me make it try it. I mean, I don't know it well enough, Josh. I mean, honestly, mostly it's just like noise in the background that I would be paying attention to, but have not been paying attention to.
We'll get to this 8-end game after this final rock is thrown by the Czechs.
I just imagine they're probably like they don't. I imagine they're not like as nasty to each other, like as as they are after the whole thing's over. Same thing with like the ice dancers. Like I kind of feel like either they don't say anything, or they're like after the fact they're like, you are a piece of garbage. Like you couldn't catch me and throw me properly right there. That cost us a point, you piece of junk. Or or maybe they're just positive people. I don't know. I would do it like passive aggressive. I would toss them like an egg roll, and when they didn't catch it, be like, I knew you couldn't catch. You stink piece of doo doo. Kind of a situation. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. Take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The only thing that I don't like about ice dancing is that I don't know enough about it to like really complain. Like diving. Like diving, very short, one element. I can immediately go, oh my God, Joxy, that you're gonna do that? That's your twist? How did you not tuck? Come on. With the ice dancing, like I don't know the elements well enough to be, to be, laying back in my chair with my nachos on my chest, going, Trey, come on, you call that a triple axel? Oh, I don't know enough to complain about it. It's pretty. But I can't call scores like I can with many of the Summer Olympics or Summer Olympic sports. All right, did I take this out? 26. No, all right, let's take it out. Let's try it. The hell not. No, wait, we're down to. Just as I do that, 26 down to 14 now. We're down to 12. F happened. What did I miss? Hang on. Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers. Any of them gone somewhere? Twins are gone. Okay. So my very solid filler that I put together is now a piece of hot trash because this is what it is. Let's try it again. Shall we? Something else that doesn't like completely bother me, but I feel like would be like more representative is if like Taco Bell and Mountain Dew were the official Olympic sponsors. They just like every commercial was like a Taco Bell commercial kind of deal. Whoa! All right, that changes things. Yikes! Mm-hmm. Mike Rayfield, how you doing today? Just in time to hear me complain about, for the people that are watching, It's for the people that are watching. It's not, it's not. Let's be real. I mean, what percentage of people that are actually watching the Olympics, own a Peloton or something? I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen. Trey, I think you are 100% sure. I mean, or 100% right. There's going to be, there at some point, people are going to be, running through their, like their Phillies paper, or not paper, Phillies Chrome, being like, okay, where I know I was in a bunch of Phillies breaks looking for this guy, but, then I didn't find him, so then saying like, oh. I wanted this guy in the Angels, but I know I got this other guy, a bunch of his. Where is it? I didn't see the first one. I saw that. I mean, I did hear that we beat the ROC, which basically, to me, it should not be in China, and the Russian committee should not be participating. But that is that is just me. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, So let's try it again. Take it out. See if anybody wants to go filler style on numero L26, whatever that is. I don't. It's so high I don't even know the Spanish words for it. But I barely know the English words for it. So. So there's that. Yeah, I know. It's the Russian Olympic Committee or something. It's bullcrap. I mean, what it is. I mean, it's a bunch of a bunch of people who are illegally doping and cheating the rest of the world off. That's what it is.
During a timeout for this team, Chris Pies certainly trying to elevate his shooting percentage.
Hang on a second. What the hell is that?
You also have to be willing to pay the price. They've now given up more threes than anybody else in this competition. That was the 6th allowed by Team USA. And they're tied for giving up the most fours. That's the second four-ender they've allowed. The only other team to give up 2 four-enders has been the Czech Republic. So, again, risk, reward. And the reward has not been there for Team USA with some of the choices they've made.
Right. That was a risky call, trying to draw in there. And like I say, Vicky made a good run and still gave up 4. So, getting something might have been a little bit more reasonable. Big difference between giving up 4 and 3.
Okay, so it would be 89 per 7 spots to fill 26. Diamondbacks, Pirates, Nats, all massive teams. Even the O's, who are a huge team, get a combo with the Rangers. Marlins, Dodgers, Rays, Cubs, Reds, Padres, Yankees, free stuff Saturday, kind of a deal. So that's what I'm looking at for that.
And work their way back in against the Czechs, who, with that score in the last end, have their first four-ender in their favor in this event.
Boy, this does not look heavy. It's actually going to be very close to the guard. It's on the guard. Wow. So, U.S. sitting 2.
Yes, Joe. Yeah, no, I just sent you one back. Yeah, I am hoping not.
Now it's just a decision. Do you come with an in-turn draw or an out-turn draw? Into the middle?
Hang on a second.
Either turn here. I don't think there's any problem either way. That's just kind of a personal preference, whichever it is.
Okay.
Taking
Yeah, that's an interesting way to put it.
First of their final 3-game stretch of round robin play underway.
Mine's still good. Mine's still good. This is a little bit heavy. It's just a little bit too far. Corey Robertson and Beijing overheard the Czech players saying this is the keenest ice they've seen so far
Okay, that's
tonight. And
all right. I'm seeing the love. I'm seeing the love. I'm seeing the love. Okay, hold on.
This morning. Keenest ice being the fastest. So, as a player, how do you adjust? How do you kind of get it?
Okay, Joey, that's impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, that was a nice Colton, Greg. I mean, it's what I do. You know, it's what I do.
believing that, okay, I need to throw it 4 feet less. And because you're getting the clock, so you get the time on it, you get that figured out. Should be able to do it. It's just a matter of, you get to a speed during every game where it's a certain speed, and all of a sudden one game is quite a bit quicker. It does take a little bit to get onto that.
It's like going and playing golf, and the speed of the greens are different from this hole to this hole to this hole on 4 sheets of ice.
Okay, that's yeah. I don't. It's interesting.
Inside the ice cube. And the Czechs have taken their
Hang
one-time
on, wife.
regulation to discuss. Jakubars gonna come out. He's got time to work his way sheet side and then be able to offer his thoughts. What are your eyes?
That's answers that.
In-turn draw right down to those
I mean, I bet you would, get some, get some speed. Definitely get some speed. You just got to remember to push off when you get, towards the end of it. That's all. You just got to remember to push off once you get there. I would pee. I mean, I don't look at it. Like, I don't look at, I have other, like, pornography sites up and whatnot while I'm doing this. But, like, even just like looking at the picture makes me a little bit, like, a little bit queasy. Like, I am not a Heights fan. Not a Heights fan. I mean, Michael, I am pretty sure Red Bull would sponsor you. If not Red Bull, Bang, I bet would sponsor the F out of that. I mean, it's GoFundMe, just for you to do it. I'm down to see it happen. I am down to see it happen.
Pretty critical play here for the Czechs. Get in front.
Moguls, I'm not. I don't like it. I mean, that just looks like a knee replacement contest. Just looks like a knee replacement contest. You wreck your knees, then you do a quick little flip, only to land on your knees, and then go do it again.
So a little of the pressure relieved. Team USA hoping to apply a little more.
I think you would survive it, Michael. I'm almost 100%. Well, okay, maybe not 100%. I'm like 30% sure that you would survive it. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. Trevor, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, I mean, because yesterday I saw. I don't know if they would do it with this in particular, but Andrew and I were talking about yesterday. Like, you can go to like some Slavic countries, and they will put you on a bobsled but it's like instead of a bobsled, it's a box that is just like cushions essentially. So it's shaped like a bobsled, but it's nothing but cushions that they throw you down the track on so that you don't like kill yourself. So I wonder if they would do something like this, put like some, put some bumpers on the wheelchair when it goes down, so when you land, maybe you bounce like once or something. I'm not sure. I mean, if you decide to do it, let me know, because I'll be your first pay-per-view buyer. Definitely let me know. Definitely let me know.
On the last one, you could hit the outside of the red and angle it into the pack for 3. So that was a real heads-up play. If you're going to rack the guard, okay, but make sure you spin off into the open so you can still use it on the next one. Susanna trying to hit the one Chris just threw on the nose.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like 30% of the time you would, or 100% of the time you would 30% not die, maybe, or something. I don't know. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it might be able to do it. It's, I mean, Michael, it's not, it is as much choosing to do it as it is like how they decide to even do it in the first place. Like, who came up with the idea? Who says to themselves, okay, guys, round up. I got an idea. I'm going to put a 100-yard incline at about 30 degrees. We're going to get on skis. We're going to get extra giant skis, okay? And bodysuits. All right, we're going to get skin-tight bodysuits. Now we're going to slide down this 100-yard ramp and then jump off the end of it. And then see, then see who can go the farthest. What do you say? And enough people are like, all right, okay, I guess. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. And then, then they see this and they're like, I guess it's still a good idea. And then do it. I mean, it's just not, I don't know. There's a lot of sports that I really don't, like, it just don't make sense as to how it started. Michael Rayfield, this is a truth that you are speaking. I mean, but even on cocaine, I think I had better sense than to get the hell on this thing. Because even this, okay, and they're like, okay, we're gonna make it even like a little bit easier for you. Like, there's gonna be a track that your skis are gonna go in, so that you can't like fall off one side or the other. Like, we're just gonna we are gonna make you go down this thing and just jump. When you get to the end of it, just jump and hope. Jump and hope. That's it. That's all I gotta do. I mean, same thing with the steel. I mean, same thing with like the skeleton. The luge, the luge I can borderline understand. Like everybody wants to get in a sled and slide down a thing or something. But to say like I'm gonna go face first down this thing with with some razor blades like right in my eyeballs. Let's do that. Let's do that, man. Come on, let's go. Who's with me? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at that noise. yeah. Just put a helmet on. Just put a hat on. And I mean, the first person to do it, would they even have helmets? Or would it be like the early football helmets? It's just like a piece of like a leather hat that they put on, and they're like, all right, that's good. Just pat you on the head and say, do it. And somebody, I guess, like see, this is the other thing too. I mean, like how do you judge a winner? You know, because at that time, it's not like, you know, it's not like you got like laser measuring. It's something, somebody like sitting at the bottom with a stopwatch, and somebody at the top yells, "He went!" And that's when you click it, or just I mean, if there's no stopwatch, somebody on the bottom just like counting 1 Gazenta, 2 Gazenta, 3 Gazenta, you know, until they pass it. And I don't know, man. There's a lot of questions, a lot of unanswered questions, too many unanswered questions. Frankly, I don't. I mean, again, I have issues with like the snow, because I don't understand how people settled in snowy areas. You know, like, I mean, if I went somewhere and it was all of a sudden like, you know, it was like, you know, summertime, and like things were like, you know, doing okay. I'm hunting, I'm fishing, I'm gathering, and then all of a sudden like winter comes, and it's you know, all of a sudden, you know, pouring snow. I'm leaving. I'm not saying like I'm gonna ride this out. No, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, the mosaic that everybody wants to see if it can humanly be worse than the other one. Now, I mean, listen, you can only get better on this, frankly. Can only get better on this mosaic deal. If anybody is interested, can only get better. Can only get better. Well, Jax, yeah, I mean, again, you can't really do worse than Bob. I mean, Bob took the ultimate brunt of essentially everything. So, I mean, you're pretty safe. I think for this, I think you're pretty safe. I know, right, Michael? I mean, I do follow on TikTok, of course, Jackson, no problem. Like there's like a you know what do you call it? Like a station, you know, that's in Antarctica, and you know they say like, oh, you know, this is how we live, and there, you know, there's, you know, like this is, you know, where we eat, and you know, I mean, it looks to be like a very nice station, you know, I mean, like very, like much bigger than one would think, like scientific station. But then sometimes they're like, all right, let's go outside. I'll show you what outside looks like, and they, you know, they have like what appears to be just like a sweater on, you know, not a heavy coat, and they're looking at the temperature, like, oh, it's, you know, it's negative 38 degrees here. I'm like, what the fuck? Nope. No, Justin. I mean, I have given all that I have choose to give on Mosaic. Now I'm going to pass on that. I would rather just sit on the box. Yeah, it was not that feeling is gone. That feeling is gone. You know what? Why the F not? I mean, you know, I don't think it'll do it anyway. I'd say that. I don't think it'll do it anyway. So, I mean, why not? Why not? Nope, Trevor. Currently, I do not. Gonna have to probably buy some this week for this next weekend, but completely out of super and regular jumbo. Hopefully, we'll have more next week. But yeah, I'm running the running the sketchy light in this Mosaic tonight. Sorry. I mean we are of the same mind on this, Trevor. We are on the same mind. I mean, if there was a little kid outside that had like an ice cream cone, and somebody said to me like, you like slap that ice cream cone into that kid's face, and I'll give you a case of a draft jumbo. I'm not even gonna let them finish saying like, I'll give you a case of draft jump in that kid's face. I'm like, where's my case? Is how it would be. I mean, you know, kids, who cares? No huddle down to 5. Somebody else jump in on the no huddle. Somebody else jumped in on the no huddle. Okay, all right. So now we're down to 5. It appears. I mean, should we? I mean, I guess why not? If not. Exactly, Trey. I mean, who should be eating? What kid should be eating ice cream at 9:20 at night? You know, in a parking lot in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I should be calling Department of Children and Family or whatever to discuss what's up with that at this point. You know, where are the parents at? That's what I'm saying. Because I mean, I'll slap the ice cream out of the parents for an extra case of jumbo.
That's a very simple shot to hit the 12th circle after all the games you played on this ice. I can understand it's a little bit.
All right. Well, let's find out. We'll find out. 55 spots. 55 spots. What do you think? 5 spots, Mosaic, no huddle, number 2. It's a 1-box random division. It's 144 cards of football. There's 144 cards of different things. I go 50 for the last 5 spots. Even if we fill it, I'll even give the $18 credit to those that bought into it at 68 or whatever it was. So how about that? If we finish it at the 50 now, I give credit for the 3 that bought into it full price. So let's see. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I one more. Yeah, they're actually going to do it. No, why not? I mean, listen, I'm just thrilled with myself for for what I got done today, Michael. I mean, it's a weird day that I do actually get things taken care of. So, all right, that will fill it then. If this is accurate, you were not wrong, Justin. I had some doubts. I'm not gonna lie, I had some doubts. This is no huddle number 2. I had 2, 3, and then 5. Yes. So who was it? Okay. Let's see. So Joxy and Michael, I gotta give you some break credit just because I said that I would. I'll take care of that in a minute. Okay. All right, I guess Immaculate's the only other one that. Greg, I honestly thought that I thought that it was I thought it would get more traction. Honestly, thought that it would get more traction. I'm not gonna lie. It's makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad.
Right now, CNBC made it. Sky high pros. Little rep.
Yes, 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 yes. And then the tray.
How he brings color to new heights. Subscribe on CNBCMakeIt.com.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Michael, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some break credits. Yeah, again, I'll take care of that after I get done with this.
In mixed doubles curling, if you blanket and wave goodbye to the hem. That's right. It switches, and that's really important. So that's why that roll-up is just, well, it's just, you know what? I'm not sure it was a roll-up or the throw-through on the one previous. Just a really tough 2 shots in a row for the Jackson.
Okay.
Just devastating. And a golden opportunity for the U.S. to seize control of a match that's kind of been hard to call.
All right, now I mean seriously, the first 3 boxes of Mosaic were staggeringly trash. I mean the Peyton Manning Gold was easily the best card that we have seen, and I mean even that, I mean it's is it nice? Sure, it's nice, but damn, I mean you want to no Trevor, I got you. You're all good. You're all good. Hang on, wife. Okay, don't know what she's got going on. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be better. It can't. It can't not be. It can't be worse. I mean, that's just.
Expectations are too big. It's power play. We have to score big in an end.
Yeah, Justin, all good. All good.
It's more Chris just struggling setting up the end properly. That's 2, 3, 4 mark positions. Trying to freeze.
Okay, turn that off. Oop. Turn it off. Turn it off. So yeah, I think this looks right. I had Joxie in for 1, Michael D in for 3, technically Justin for 1, Trey in for 1, Redfield in 1, and Trevor in for 1. I think that looks right. Hey everybody! Welcome with you. Vice City Breaks. Getting ready. I'm getting ready to do a quick run down this little baby hill. I mean, what is this? A bunny slope that I'm gonna do. But before I do the bunny slope, we're gonna do the Mosaic No Huddle 1-box random division number 2. So swing on over in this direction first, and then we'll go skiing. I mean, I'm doing it in shorts and denim shorts and a plaid shirt is what I'm gonna be doing it in. So yeah, so we're gonna go 4 times here on this thing. Names 4 times. Hopefully there's 8 people. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. In divisions 1, 2, Trace, Quattro. Alright, give me a quick second. I'll get you the team list. Use the special cut, copy, and paste that. Again, I mean, whoever came with copy and paste should have a what do you call it? Yeah, the Nobel Peace Prize. All right, AFC South this time going with Joxie, but who knows what may or may not come out of this thing. I mean, a helmet. Helmets are for the weak and the scared. Helmets are for the scared. That's all there is to that. Yeah, helmet. I mean, because here's the other thing, Greg. Do you think that I actually want to remember what I did? No, nay. I want it to. I want it to be. Want to have somebody show me footage of what happened and be like, this is what happened, man. I'm like, no, I don't believe did that really that what happened. All right, Trevor. The commies are going to Trevor. No, Justin got the AFC East. Mac Jones is. Tommy's going to Trevor. Yeah, listen. Definitely not a moron. I still struggle with some teams that I can't remember. Who it's the AFC and NFC West. I struggle with. All right, that's fine, Devonta. I can do that. Parsons, no problem. They do both. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. These are easy ripping packs. I will give that to Mosaic. That is something nice that they have done for me. So, thank you for that, Mosaic. Appreciate it. You want the commies for $25, Greg? I think, before I move anything, I'll see if it goes. Commies for a 2.5, Greg. Interesting? All right. Hit me. All right. The Watt, the Culpepper, the Chubb. A Deshaun Watson. No huddle for the Texans and the AFC South. I mean, that's, technically still in the game. Jermar Jefferson, rookie for the Lions. Najee Harris for the Steelers, rookie. DJ Chark in silver for the Jaguars. Hunt, Ryan Miller. Freemuth, rookie, obviously. Huge card. Stairmasters, A.A. Ron. Darby, rookie for the Falcons. Well, Joxy, I didn't want to jinx it. It was purposeful because you got the AFC South, so I kind of wanted to text you the Monster Lawrence. So there was because you can always watch the video later, but I wanted I got a plan, Joxy. I got a plan. Dez for the Titans. Well, no, I mean you're here now, so it's fine. But who knows? Thomas Davis Sr. Okay, Man of the Year for the Panthers. That's an NFC South. Odell, no huddle for the. Well, I mean, I guess he moves so often that you can't even keep track of it. But Browns technically. The AFC North team for now. Got a Jalen Camp rookie for the Jags. Looks like we got maybe a gold coming up. Another gold, perhaps. Come on. Show your boy a little son. Show me a little son. Come on. Show me something. Kadarius Toney NFL debut, NFC East. Go Gators, gold for the Giants. 10 out of 10, another eBay 101. Kadarius Toney, when he was not taking his helmet off and throwing punches at people, he was playing some solid ball for the Giants. So, nice one, Trevor. Nice one. Marshall Panthers rookie. That's another one there. Hey, Jerome Bettis, man of the year. No huddle. Steelers, AFC North. Peyton Turner, Saints rookie action. Bateman, Ravens rookie action. Trey Nixon, Patriots rookie mosaic. AFC East. This is silver. Yeah, it is a silver. J.K. Dobbins, Ravens, AFC North. Silver card. I think so too. I mean, he was. I no BS, Trevor. I think he will. I mean, I think he will. Not even trying to like prop it up. Mitchell, Niners. Lost Kids report cards. Darden, Buccaneers rookie. Parsons, Cowboys. Well, it's NFL debut. Whatever. Let's throw sleep on it. And a Herbert. All right. So still looking for our autograph. Sunday Samuel, rookie for the Chargers. Trey Lance debut for my boy Trask for the Buccaneers. NFC South. He may be starting next year for the Bucs. He may be starting for the Bucs next year. I don't know, but there's some word on the streets that potentially he does. Okay, blue chips, Devonta Smith. Put that over there. People either want him because he's going to be free, or they don't want to overpay for anybody else. Mac Jones, rookie for the Patriots. As you say, he is hard. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Hard. I mean, base auto. That was pretty. I mean, I didn't really have to put any effort into that. It would just showed up. It was just like there it was. So that's what I did. Justin Fields, nice one for the Bears. A no huddle purity rookie version for the NFC North. That's a good card. Again, did the Bears fired their coach, right? Because he desperately needed to be fired. Because much I'm not like a Justin Fields fan exactly, but I feel like he was given like the worst opportunity to try and do something. Like, man, I mean, I just feel like the coaching, like, I mean, they tried to make him be bad. Hey, Davis, Washington football team, Commanders. I mean, I guess I should say. Yef, silver for the Lions. You know, just put him in almost purposely bad situations. All right, Cunningham, Nix, Johnson, Davis Mills, rookie for the Texans. Still hunting our autograph, which I think we're probably going to be disappointed with when it's all said and done, if I had to guess. Patriots, rookie. Hey, Devonta Adams, Green Bay Packers in a purple no huddle. NFC North to 50, 25 out of 50 for the NFC Norte. Felton rookie. Is that another gold back there? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's not get excited just yet. Marquez Stevenson. Sleeves. I mean, I think we can already say this box has been the best of the 4 that we have done. Let's see, Marquez Stevenson, Bills Blue Rookie AFC East. That one to 75. Another Marquez base for the Bills. Kids Reporter card. Deontay Johnson, Steelers AFC North. No huddle situation. And it looks like the autograph's got to be in here. If it's anywhere. Is that it right there? That looks like it. That looks like it. Come on, man. Let's have a good one. If we're going to have one, it might as well be a good one. Might as well, right? Or it can be whatever. I mean, or it can be a Dermontti Dawson. Dermontti Dawson Steelers. No autograph. Could be that. It's a AFC North. It's unnumbered, but there it is. Trey Lance introductions for the Niners and the NFC South. Rookie no huddle. It is what it is. Chris Evans, Bengals. Tom Brady, nice one for the Buccaneers in the NFC South in blue and no top loaders. Hey. Supplies just doing the hot thing right now. The last Tom Brady card that we'll ever have, and that one 46 out of 75. Probably, you get that or Brandon Cooks. Or who knows? That or Brandon Cooks. One of the two. Herbert Bears rookie and Etienne debut. A quick sleeve on that. Jonathan Taylor, Colts. Deal. And that. All right. So we had the Dermontti Dawson for the Steelers thing there. Did have the nice Brady to 75. Mac Jones, the Trask, that's in there. The Kadarius Toney Gold, one of my more favoritist cards in that thing. So think about it, and I'll get this right out to you. Not a bad box. Not a bad box at all, I don't think. At all. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll get this cleaned up. Hang on. 8-7 against the Czechs. The Czechs have got 3-1 here. What's the end? Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? Come on, you scumbag Czechoslovakian people. Screw it up. That's tough because right now it's going to have that'd be 2 to wreck that mess, USA. Wreck that mess. But some nice cards for some people. All right, come on, Broham. Blast this mess. Blast it! Oh, nice one. USA. us in for 1 point as of currently. Okay, excellent.
Just moved it. U.S. still
Okay, let me get Joxy.
One for the Czech Republic, forces an extra end.
I mean, Justin, it's not that it's. I mean, listen, it's not a good auto.
It takes big
Sure, I mean, there's a lot of people in the Hall of Fame.
Well, that yellow
I get that, but it's not the auto that you're looking for. You know, I mean, really.
to come around with lightweight. Bump the other one to the red and sit two. Most of them not
Mike, I'm giving you your $20 in break credits.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
And Joxy, I'm giving you your $20.
confidence for Tomas Paul.
Hang on, let me do this.
See that, Kevin, in his mind's eye, that played out just the way he wanted.
Yeah, just a perfect shot.
So that's there. Now all the mosaics done. So if you want to do football, it's going to be immaculate.
Where does this rock go?
And I'm not
Yeah, it's a tough situation now.
I'm not really interested in discounting the immaculate. Mike, again, I don't know if you've never used it before. I mean, it looks like you've never had break credit, but you can you put the stuff in your cart, then go to account at the top of the page, and there'll be like a little thing that says break credit, where you like say if you want to use all, some, or whatever. Like you can,
7% on her draws
Yeah.
tonight.
not there.
Needs to really dial one in here to keep the United States in this game.
Finish.
Now trying to have this hold on at the back of the forefoot. That is impressive. That is tremendous.
That's a good shot.
Fully buried and hung like the shot rock.
That's a good. I mean, can they bump it out of the way to get the
That's all you could do on that shot, and now
it's the best you could do? Best you could humanly do.
oh, typically an angle raise on the yellow or draw tap. There's two
Um,
choices on this one, and both about equal amount of difficulty. Raise the outside yellow onto the
okay.
red, or come around.
So
Well, the United States can only watch. And Susanna Palova, she and her husband Tomas have gotten throttled in the
all right, let's see if these scumbags for the Czechoslovakians can upset the Americanos.
a last rock victory here for the Czechs against the United States.
Trying to get a piece of the one in the house.
And it will
Scumbag Czechoslovakians.
Czechs beat the United States with 8 in trauma. Palova with a sigh of relief.
Now I'm just mad.
A
That's all right.
devastating loss here for the United States.
Was a devastating loss.
Fall to 3 and 4, and their playoff hopes not completely dead, but they certainly have dwindled. Must wins in the last 2 games coming up for Team USA. This season.
Let me see what else. I mean, immaculate. We'll drop a link for that. I mean, 219 a random division, but I mean it's immaculate. It's immaculate. You know what I'm saying? It's immaculate. It's not choice. So and that's pure. That's straight up football. That's not collegiate. That's not intramural. Immaculate intramural, which was new this year. I'm not a personal fan of the immaculate intramural, but I mean they did have some nice patches in it.
3 in the second. The U.S. takes
There is there is that. There is that.
Vicky Persinger coming up huge with the draw to take 3 in the fifth. I mean, are you a Crow fan yet? That was absolutely wild. You know, they didn't get the win, but Vicky Persinger flashing moments of absolute brilliance.
Greg, I don't know. I mean, that's I'm gonna have to hunt for some draft, like some jumbo or super jumbo. The only problem is like super jumbo and jumbo. has gotten so obscenely expensive that I would basically have to be taking like a jumbo case and pert near charging super jumbo prices on it to cover, because the prices have changed so much. And I mean, super jumbo is, I mean, almost unpurchasable. I mean, the last time I saw that, I mean, it was like it's 56.50. My God, I've got it cut into my gut. I gotta learn. I gotta cut something. I mean, 50, 40, 45, 50 for a jumbo case. You know, that is that's very funny that you say that, Trey, because I just put on a on a watch, like on a thing to watch, I think it's Wagner or Wagner. I think we call him Wagner. Classical music, classical composer, was terribly anti-Semitic. But there was like this like Jewish guy that did a documentary on it, and kind of like, I mean, I read like a huge article about it, but I haven't watched the documentary yet. But I mean, that he still loved the music, and almost described that like, you've got this beautiful tapestry, but there's a giant stain on it. So can you still enjoy the tapestry, but you know that there's a stain on it? I don't know. It's a question for everyone. Not much, Aussie Jim. You did not miss a whole lot. You did not miss a whole lot.
China with a chance here in their Olympic debut against one of the teams favored for gold. They knocked their rock out on the last shot. Great Britain didn't.
I mean, the last mosaic was slightly better than the last one. Well, I mean, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. But there is I guess there is like some level. Greg, I appreciate it.
With their loss to the Czech Republic, gonna be tough to.
Yeah, I don't
Critical game as well, but Kevin Martin.
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard.
Roller coaster of a game. I mean,
I personally do not turn off Michael Jackson when he comes on. I personally do not turn it off. David Bowie, I don't turn it off. I mean, I kind of take the art for what the art is, and just don't support the person for what the person is. And like, in some ways, like if Michael Jackson were alive today, I would there's probably no chance that I'm going to spend money on his music to enrich him. But because he's dead, I'm more likely to listen to the music because it doesn't help, help him. Does that make any make sense? I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Which I'm learning quickly, Kevin, is volatile to say the least. Corey Robinson is in Beijing. He caught up with the United States. Let's go there now.
Vicky, after the first steal, it was a high-scoring game. What contributed to the offensive fireworks out there?
Well, it's just a lot of.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Honestly, I know there are people like that I love that are probably like just terrible human beings, that I imagine are just terrible human beings. But I just kind of ignore it.
Just walk us through your mindset. What goes through your mind? Because she's making some incredible shots on the show there.
Yeah, I mean, just telling her to go out there and just throw it good. I mean, she's giving us a chance to
I don't know.
get some extra points, and that's about it.
I mean, listen. Who knows? Who knows what I believe? You know, I mean, you probably would be shocked. That's you know, I mean, how terrible of a human being I am. Well, I mean, hell, I just told you that I would smack an ice cream cone into a child's face if it would get me a case of jumbo draft. You know, I mean, it's probably not good. It's probably not good. Probably not good. Probably not good.
Can't afford to lose any more, obviously. But 5-4 can get you in. It may come down to the draw before the game to get you in. 6-3 is a great situation. 5-4, you can still get in. It's a little bit tougher.
Okay, we will let you go. Maybe get hydrated. We'll give him a break. We've just been running around the studio all day. A lot of
You know, I mean, I guess, I mean, you know, you could, you know, I mean, there's a lot of ways to look at it. I mean, you know, I still watch Brad Pitt movies, even though I am disgusted at how good looking he is. No, I mean, not for $30 or not for $4,500. I can't do that. I mean, if the case was like $100, absolutely, I'd give you $100 to videotape you doing that to somebody, but. You know, this is true. I mean, this is true. Oh, damn! They've even upped the cost of light cases. Oof. Light cases are up to $2,200. They were like $2,050 for a long time. I mean, I couldn't do it. I mean, okay, if it was before I had Penelope, probably I would do it and not feel that bad about it. But like after having her, like I would feel bad about it. I feel too bad to smack it out of a kid's hand because even like I couldn't you know I couldn't fully like explain to the kid what was happening. You know, he wouldn't understand if I'm like, hey, listen, I'll give you $3 if you let me slap this out of your hand. He would probably be like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll take $3. But then when I did it, he'd be like, why'd you do that? I'm like, I told you I'm going to give you $3. You know, but then, like, I had to, I had to give my daughter $3 today to, you know, let me check her ass. Because she still, I mean, she knows how to use the potty, but let's be honest, like, you know, her butt wiping skills are not exactly, you know, master level. They're good, they're decent, but you know, but sometimes, you know, you just gotta do a little quick check. And she was like, no, I don't want you to do it. And I said, how about if I give you $1? She's like, no. I said, how about if I give you $2? No. How about you $3 and you let me just like, you know, just like a little baby wipe, check and make sure you wipe good. Okay, fine. So, you know, she got a price. Everybody got a price though too. It's something that I have also learned. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Seriously, I figured I was the only one. I really almost did not even want to tell that story because I was like, it's embarrassing, and people are just gonna think that like I am an idiot. You know, like I mean, Mike, like what are you doing with your kid that you gotta? I mean, you know, because she just doesn't want to do stuff. Like she doesn't want to take medicine. That's a whole nother thing. I'm like, you know, Mom will say like, oh, you know, we'll take a Benadryl. It'll like dry you out. I'm not taking a Benadryl. I'm not taking it. I said, how about this? How about you take a Rainbow Drill? It's a different medicine. It tastes like grapes, but it does some other things. Well, I'll take that, Daddy. I'll take the Rainbow Drill, but I ain't taking Benadryl. I'm like, okay, all right, man. All right, okay, all right. That's fine. I mean, again, she's not like bad. She's not bad, but just, you got a little, you got to work on it a little bit.
They had some close losses against Canada and the Czech Republic, but not out of the gate. Our team
And it's. I mean, that's like that's something they don't ever tell you. Like when you have kids, they're like, oh, it's gonna be like the best. You're gonna have all these wonderful experiences. Nobody says like, oh, you're gonna have to like teach your kid how to wipe shit out of their ass. Like that's not something that's in like the handbooks.
right here on CNBC as well. So this is your
Oh no, Michael, she knows money. She knows real dollars. She knows real dollars. She gets. I mean, we did a whole thing when she wasn't feeling good the other day. That I have like a giant like bank that's like shaped like a bottle. It's like I got a Buccaneer thing on it. I mean, it's just one of those garbage like banks. She had a whole bunch of change that she wanted to put somewhere. I'm like, well, I got this bank you can have if you want. You can have all the money in it if you want. I don't care. So we pulled it out, and she started shoving money into it, and we had to pour some of the money out for her to put more of it in. It was a whole thing. I'm pretty sure she would know the difference. I might try just to find out. And there's something else that I may do, but I have like some reservations about it. We got I checked the mail here today, and I mean the wife's never gonna let us go. She's never going to let us go because of COVID and stuff. But there was an envelope. It was not for the business here, but it said free tickets on the thing. So I was like, I don't care. I'm going to rip it open anyway. And it's a free tickets to a monster truck rally in Homestead. There's like 1,000 tickets here. Now it's like one child. You got one child for a paid adult, but I maybe use like these as currency. And say like I will give you one monster truck ticket if you let me make sure that you wipe the doo-doo off your butt. And she'll be like, no. I'll say, okay. How about 2 monster truck tickets to check your butt? I said, okay. How about 2 monster truck tickets and a piece of gum? That'll be an easy sold. So we'll see. What more concerns me is that she is going to go to school and say something about that. Because I don't know if I told this story. For Christmas, like my mom is like impossible to shop for. Like this, she doesn't need anything. She doesn't want anything. But my sister, because my sister lives near her, heard her one day saying something like about. Wondering like what the sirens in a police car sounded like if you were in the car. So for Christmas, my sister had like a friend that was a cop and had him bring his police car over to her house and had mom get in the police car, turn the sirens on. So she was like inside the car while the sirens were going. And my brother-in-law was like FaceTiming the whole thing to us, and my daughter was watching it, and all this stuff. Whatever. It's whatever. They, a day later or something. It was like a day or two later. Like my daughter comes to me. She's like, BG. BG is what she calls calls my mom because my mom doesn't want to be called grandma. So she's like, is BG still in jail? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why would BG be in jail? Well, I saw BG like in the police car. Is she still in jail? I'm like, nah, that's not exactly what you saw. So I'm thinking that she's gonna be like at school one day and be like, my BG got arrested. And I telling the kids like my BG's in jail. I don't know if the kids are gonna fear her for that, just like expect it, that she's willing to, shank somebody or something. I don't know, but she a little bit too smart for her own good. And then police even came like the next week to her school to you know, show off the dog and all this kind of garbage. I mean, yeah, hang on, there was one. Let me see if I can still find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If it has gone too far. Knack. Hang on. It was here. It was, yeah, I can't. I mean, it had 0 spots taken, but yes, there was one. I'll show you what it is. It was this. Yeah, BG probably gonna have like a, you know, like a tattoo or something. Come on. Hang on, I think I took it out of the store too, so give me a second on that. I mean, that would have been pretty awesome. I mean, so they go the cop is there and stuff, and she and they at the end of the whole thing, like they ask, you know, they say, "Oh, do you have any like questions?" So my daughter raises her hand, and her question to the police officer was, "What's your birthday?" That was what she wanted to know. What's your birthday? I mean, she is forever a just magical bit of what? Like, where did that come from? 89 per. 7 spots, Phil's 26th. Combos are up there. You go. I mean, just, you know, snap fill that thing, and I will be right back with you.
source of all life. As the world's #1 air conditioning company, we aim to perfect it. It affects how we work, how we play, how we grow, and how we perform. It's the one thing we all share, and at Daikin, nothing could be more important. Perfect your air with Air on Demand at airondemand.com.
At Sylvester, our world-class experts have the most advanced therapies for your cancer.
As South Florida's only NCI-designated cancer center, we provide unique treatment plans using new, innovative therapies you may not find anywhere else in the world,
including those that are part of our Phase 1 clinical trials program, offering you more treatment options and hope.
Sylvester Comprehensive Cancer Center. See a cancer today.
Okay, sorry. Alright, Aussie Gem.
Developed with Suzuki's intelligent ride system, giving unmatched control and rideability, and shaped to demolish drag and cut through wind with an unmistakable silhouette. The all-new Hayabusa is ready. Are you ready for it?
Kids are impressively fun.
Monster Energy Supercross is brought to you by Monster Energy Supercross, the official video game 5, all for fame. Available March 17th.
Alright.
Monster Energy, proud partner of Monster Energy.
Give another little bit.
250 race number 1 is on the gate. We will see the stars of the 250 class 3 times tonight in this Triple Crown format. Of course, the 450 riders will also race 3 times. 10-minute long races plus a lap, challenging these riders in different ways. The 450 riders, they'll go 12 minutes plus 1 lap. Of course, 22 riders have already qualified for these finals. Let's take a look at the Rocky Mountain Rookie Update.
Alright, that's gonna get us to what? 6? Okay. I think it's just one step closer to hot funness. Okay.
Incredible accomplishment, and man, just got to put those nerves aside. And this Triple Crown, I mean, there is a lot of intensity.
Okay, what the hell are they doing? Wait, what the F is Supercross doing on when they're supposed to be Winter Effing Olympics? The luge is on, for God's sake, and I'm watching some Supercross horse garbage. Or not watching, but it's on. What the F is that about? It's ridiculous.
Toyota. Start your impossible.
It's foolishness. Well, Michael, I'm impressed for you. I'm impressed for you trying. I mean, that is good. In light, I mean, since the filler is going nowhere, sure, try it if you want. Oh, nobody even says anything about it. Yeah, Trevor, you want the Reds for 44? I don't care. Hell, I'll give it to you for 40. I prefer more round numbers.
Set you up with a side gig savings goal on the US Bank mobile app. This way you can turn it into a
Let me take it out or take it out.
What are you working on now? That's fun.
And 26.
Look at him.
The confidence to make your dream a reality. US Bank. We'll get there together.
What a feeling this must be. First Olympics for the 19-year-old Latvian. This is Gens Berzins.
Yep, filler buckaroonies will do just fine. I took the Reds out. Yeah, took them out. Let's put them on the sheet. No huddle, super A. It's done. Just 26.
Have that natural talent and ability to decide when to steer or to have the sled find the right line down the track. And on this track in Youngstown, where feeling is a huge factor.
All right, so let's reassess filler business now.
Really good for the teenager. It's blown out a little bit for the youngster who's been up in the shadows of the Sevilla track in Latvia.
Looking pretty good. The head's a little high. Get those jitters out this first run. Put down the solid.
All right, Justin, have a good one.
Getting to that.
Nice to see you as always, and be safe.
Fifth place on his opening run of 4.
Yeah, this might be a earlier night than normal. I mean, I really want to get like at least get 26 done, and then then we can discuss doing other things maybe, or not doing other things. I don't know.
More on those paddles, but sure anxious to get into that sled. Really nice line. You don't see him going too far up, too low. It's a good start for the young Latvian.
Yeah. Get off of it.
Fishnala at the handles now. And the story here because his cousin Kevin was denied a start here in Beijing after failing his COVID test. So working for 4 years, his cousin doesn't even get the chance to start.
Yeah, it's such a shame to lose out after.
Yeah. Oh, Justin. Also, I am pretty sure that I forgot to send you
Time, so
those cardboard things.
relax.
Because I was like not in town. My sorter was doing all this stuff, so I don't. So you didn't get the cardboard stuff. But I will do this for you and get the cardboard stuff.
Clear driving areas. You have to really have
Get it done for you now.
naturally.
Yeah, I got you. Note went up. So when with the note, it's serious. It's serious. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I just things got busy with. Hang on, wife.
Really quick, no problems there. You see him tucking his hands in quickly so he can navigate into that first curve. Real problem there at a 16. It'll be interesting to see that pull into the relay later on, but right now, solid start for Dominic.
Defending Olympic gold medalist. This is Austria's David Gleicher.
That's fun. Looks very fun. It's got a friend that was has COVID concerns and whatnot. Didn't really want to go, wants to go to the movies, but doesn't want to go, around a bunch of people that are gonna cough on him and stuff, and potentially kill him or whatnot. So he found the drive-in that was doing doing the movie he wanted to see, and I think that's kind of a cool thing to do. I would. There is technically a drive-in here in Miami. Well, it's not in Miami, it's in Fort Lauderdale. I hell ain't driving up there for that, but I'm not that desperate to go to the movies.
Looking really solid. Maybe losing a little bit of time. Oh, really close there, but threaded the needle.
To the line and about 3.5 tenths of a second off with Johannes Ludwig. The Austrian coaching staff feeling like that's a solid run.
Yeah, not a surprising place for him to be. I think it's a good start. Stuff to clean up, but I think compared to his training and where he's been, he has to be happy with that. Really nice, but real close to that slider's left wall.
Okay, I think it's still out of the store, right?
Really relaxed.
Now I'm $69 8 spots. 69 per 8 spots would do it. Let me think. He does it. Hang on, life.
On a sled that he constructed in his garage at home.
Oof.
The Ministry of Sport in Ukraine promised him a new sled for these games.
Such a great story, but only coming into this race with, I believe, 2 training runs in the last day.
All right, you think about it. Think about it. No rush. No rush. No rush.
Back in those opening 3 curves, there's going to be a lot of hard work ahead.
He's never known for his fast starts, but that's just too much time to give up right away.
So far handling this track, which is a pretty complex one.
I'm a little bit shocked that all the mosaic went. If I gotta be honest, I really gotta be honest about that. I'm pretty surprised
Because the curves are
that went. All right.
really
Trey says one.
C-shaped, like a wave that hasn't.
Doug is down to a 7 ball.
Speaking of Crash, he's able to hang on to his sled, but that's a spot we expected to see some problems.
I'm not hungry, but I feel like I should be hungry. Does anybody ever?
And he is not the first to crash here at the Yangqing National Sliding Center. There have been numerous falls throughout the training runs.
You see Rayer hangs a little bit too far, looks like skidding a bit out of control, hits that slider's left wall, and there's a bit of a profile. This is technically considered curves 14 and 15, so there is, you see a little bit of a profile of ice, and if you catch that wrong, it's going to right there, flips you right over. You ride up the wall, and there's no curve for you to go onto. So this athlete just, flipped him right over. What's your emergency?
The characters of 911 are now on USA.
Alright, good as a 7. Yeah. Every step is a step. Every step is a step. Rody, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Ah, you know, thinking of you, let me check something. I check this every day, but I have yet to see it. Nope, not yet. The guy that hit the Cowser super sent it in. I think I assume that it was PSA. And I keep checking the pop report to see if it shows up, but has not yet.
From your league mornings, Norwich, Manchester City on NBC and Peacock.
Thursday, February 10th, the stars are out.
No, weird. Brody, how you doing today? I hope lovely. I'm not gonna accept anything better than or anything less than good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna find out who's causing you trouble and start making some phone calls. And nobody needs me on the phone because the thing I hate more than anything in life is making a phone call. If I have to make a phone call, it is a dire situation. A dire situation. See, I am wound the F up because I accidentally took accidentally doubled up on some of my meds today, and that has That's got me wound up for what is probably going to be too long tonight. Sleeping does not appear to be in any be coming soon. So I mean, enjoy that. I mean, 10. Well, I mean, I don't know where you are. I mean, but I mean, 10:30. It's 10:30 here. That's not a terrible bedtime. I would sleep. I almost went to bed like 9:30 the other night, but didn't.
On the regular World Cup season, it's been tough for the North American sliders being away from home, not being able to go home like the European sliders have been to the
Okay, 6 more to do like 26.
first run, 7/10 off. Johannes Ludwig's best time.
You did miss out on some. I'm gonna call it memorable Mosaic football breaks.
You know, I saw some things there you can point out. I really am happy to see it with that reaction. I know, really bummer.
Only because they were memorably bad.
Really nice line here through Kreisel. Looking solid.
I mean, some of the epically worst football boxes that I really ever seen.
Go for the speed, go for as much as he can, and it showed right there.
It was, I mean, but like choice for Panini. Like, I have always had a lot of luck with like optic choice. I mean, a couple of years of it. I did like break after break after break of it, because just great stuff came out of it. Just great stuff came out of it. Man, it is bad. It is terrible. Yeah, the no huddle was not a whole. It was not a whole lot better. No, I mean, yeah, normally, yes, but man, it was bad. It was bad. But again, it was 2 boxes, you know. And what are you gonna do? I mean, we did get a case. Was that out of the no huddle? The case hit.
Falling back a bit, but still looking pretty solid. His position looks
Yeah, Did I even get any Mosaic hobby?
worked out for him. I want to build some pressure there.
Let me see, man. I might have a box of it down here. Oh no, that's Mosaic basketball. No, I hoard some loose boxes occasionally, but no Mosaic hobby. I didn't get any Mosaic hobby football. I don't do that much football though,
Johnny's a really
so I don't get I don't get allocated very much of it.
guy who really enjoyed being around.
And I love football. Like, football's my favorite sport, but I don't break it. I don't know.
Getting into that sled quick, it's so important to get into that area.
It is what it is, but I don't know. Mosaic. I like Mosaic like visually. You know, like, I mean, I enjoy the look of it and the
Very long corner of the
Mosaic parallels and the no huddle parallels and stuff, but oof. 'Twas rough.
Seems like we were in Russia yesterday with this man of Richfield, Connecticut. Tucker West was just 18 years old. Now it's his
Try to think, and then like in football, especially this. Really, especially this year. Like, just foolishly expensive. Foolishly expensive. Like, Rookies and Stars comes out next week. I think Wednesday. It's like I want to say it's like $700 a box, $600 a box, or some hot mess for Rookies and effing Stars.
big runner. It's going to happen in a lot of time. Got it back together, looking solid right now.
Could be wrong. Let me see.
What's it look like at the end of the run, though, for Tucker West?
Out of curiosity.
Looks like he's skidding a bit out of control.
This is not what I'm looking for.
Coming to the line, the damage will be told here at 14, and there's a big whoop from Tucker. The facial expression kind of says it all.
I think he really played with fire there at the top of the track.
Come on.
Very easily. Weight is just
Just give me the answer that I want to know.
and
6. No, that's
It's just
okay.
gonna push you right over.
Now they're gonna make it hard for me. Rookies and starts football in the 9th.
Could have gone over so easily. Just skidding down
Okay,
here
well.
on 13. It's too much to
I don't know. Or blowouts not being helpful with it, but what I mean, whatever. Point is, football's been like unnaturally expensive this year. I feel like when football traditionally has been like the least desirable of collecting stuff for like later value. You know what I mean? Like it was always like baseball first, Bowman top, then then baseball. Then basketball for value, and then football was like a distant third on held value, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And now, I mean, you're talking like $600 for a box. It should be like $200.
for the games to race. Just showing such resilience and good form.
It's crazy.
Experienced such a horrific accident.
He said psychologically he wouldn't know until he got here if he would be able to compete. He was given special dispensation to compete here at these games. And what a mighty effort for him just to turn up.
All right, 6 more to do, like 26. I mean, still got some good teams in there. Dean Bikes, the Pirates, the Nationals, those Marlins and Rays. A couple combos mixed in just for goodness sake.
For the Polish slider. But that's a run that many thought he may not be able to make. Sokovic has completed his first of 4 runs, and simply for that is why he's smiling.
Really high there in the entrance of curve. Not 10 into Kreisel. The spiral curve that's so long. Just a bit off on all these lines. You see him really close. You see the sled bump and actually catch air.
So after the first run, Germany's Johannes Ludwig leads the way over Austria's Wolfgang Kimball and Italy's Dominic Fischdahl at 3rd, with the best American Chris Mazda in 10th.
Today is your wedding day.
All right, 10:30. That's not technically really have nowhere to go or nothing to do, so why not? Let's see. What other foolish things can I get involved in here? Whatever. That's fine. Let's see. What else? I will be sorting all of my garbage this week, which is going to be exciting for all of you guys. It's not often that you get that you get me to both open and sort your stuff. So you get double action.
Can a company help you live better? We're not talking about just any company, but the one in your neighborhood. And in 4,700 others just like yours. Helping you live a little better every day.
that. I'll do some cleanup while we have a lovely chit chat with ourselves. Lots of good things happening today, except for the U.S. Curling team, which got bamboozled. I mean, you know. Yeah, Rhodey, how about this? How about this? Since you did want to do the Orioles, I don't have it in the store right now. Just send me $50. I'll get you can have the Orioles.
Here's coach there, cheering him on at the start, trying to pump him up. It's so important that athletes can
You have been, you have fought the good fight for me, so I feel like I can, give back a little bit if I can.
A stunning World Cup season for Glacier as an Olympic champion. So to come out in the opening run and to post the 6th best time was a reason.
So I'll take him out, and I think at this point I probably just put 26 back in the store,
He's looking pretty good. That's the second
because it doesn't look like it's. I mean, the filler does not look like really it's going, but
in the world. Full 360 degrees.
it's 10. Yeah, that's right. No, Roddy, thank you again. I mean, I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying. I mean, it does mean a lot to me. So yeah, Orioles are yours in that one. In 26, I'm still gonna work on it, but now it's back in the store if anybody wants to just play with teams and whatnot. There is, or if maybe if I were to actually do that, like that would be better.
So disappointing. You see him here, just had a little bit too much pressure coming off of that turn. And out of 13, the notorious spot, you get hit that hump in the ice.
There we go. It's back in there.
That you did have, which these athletes are probably pushing the boundaries.
Oh,
Just left up to be as fast as possible. And
Trevor, I mean, to go a day without seeing Bowman is starting to get to me. You know, it's starting to upset me a little bit. But there is now 26 is back in the store, 10 left in there if anybody wants to hop in. And instead of that, so that's there. Rah, how you doing today?
some things he could clean up. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Nice to see you. I'm surprised to even see you after what I'm sure was a heartbreaking loss for the Americanos in the
Yeah, I know that really
curling.
took him a long time to get over that, but then he turned it into that fire to really come out and lay it all out here in Beijing. Really seeing some exciting.
What are you up to tonight? Anything exciting? I'm just trying to get this cleaned up ever so slightly while I have the ability to do it.
Really solid second run, slow and steady. Maybe not too slow, but steady.
I finally hit that level where the I don't know if anybody else has this, but like I just like I'm not great about organizing my stuff.
Really pulling.
I will do it eventually, but I have like periods of time that I'll just like take like a stack of like top loaded cards and I'll put them over there. I'll take a stack of just like sleeved cards and I'll put them over there because I'm going to do something with that later. Then just like a stack of just like chrome cards and I'll put that over there, for later on. And then it gets to a point that like the stacks have just gotten out of control, and there's no more stacks to be laid down, and it's a hot mess. And that is where I currently am. I have non-payments from eBay and Chrome cards from breaks that I got into because I just wanted to break to fill and just It's a pain.
This is a track that requires a lot of
Hot pain.
a lot of pressure, which means
I mean, you would think that that I would be able to sell my stuff on eBay myself, but I almost need somebody to do it for me.
limited training runs, it's hard to find those fast lines. So, really having natural feel, which I've heard from his coach that he does. Hopefully it can do a lot of good for her, but right there,
I don't even want to look at the rest of this.
This young man who credits badminton for his athleticism,
What?
his dexterity, his speed, started with sliding, went away from
I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing, Robert. I mean, I have it on, so it's background noise, but I'm not really watching it, which kind of defeats the purpose because I'm not getting the full experience of
level in that sport.
doing such a thing, which is,
Latvians are known for faster strides,
which sucks.
really straight down the middle of the ramp, which is important. You don't want to have to make any corrections. Right here in this really long Krylov called spiral corner, straight line, you want to see that out of the athletes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch TV. I put on like Science Channel, and even like Science Channel lately has been like kind of hot garbage with showing like Mythbusters and stuff that I've already seen all of. So then you got to dig down into the mysteries of Frog Pond Island or some hot garbage like that. So yeah, I mean it's what else are you gonna put it on?
Great seeing him finally find that
Nothing else. I mean motocross,
shadows of Felix.
hockey, NHL All-Star Weekend, which I didn't even know was there.
Phenomenal starts. It's all seeming to come together.
I would watch more of those, but the channel that shows them is not HD. Oddly enough, I still have like channels that are not high def, and the one channel that shows like all the good like war documentaries is in potato definition, and I just can't watch the potato definition. Also, heads up for anybody that was interested. I tried. I said I gotta know. I said I got to know, and I went to vom.red on the web browser, and I can tell you that it's pornographic. It's pornographic. If that's what you're into, go ahead and go to that particular website. But if you do not want to see the ladies, doing things to, whatever, just don't. Zach, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
Sport paid off, and right here is a perfect example of that. Really just showing his experience and confidence.
I mean, we're doing okay. We're not doing great, but we did all the mosaic football that we had today. That was something unexpected and interesting. Light number 26 is struggling to fill. You put a filler up, and then somebody says, like, "Hey, can I just take this team?" I'm like, all right. Do another filler. Say, "Hey, can I just take this team?" Yeah, okay. So this is where we're at. Zach, how are you doing? How is your Saturday treating you? Good day, I hope. Excuse me. That is probably not, the flu or something. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
How about a new one on us? Yep, it's our best plan ever. Verizon is going ultra, so you can too.
Toyota, start your impossible.
Space. Boundary achievement. New frontier.
Mine is sick. The wife is sick. The kid has, I mean, you know, it has no other symptoms except for just a cough. Like a terrible cough. Terrible cough. Well, I mean, Zach, let me see. I mean, I will see what a new filler looks like as some teams have been taken. So if we were to, if I were to do it fresh again, let me see. Wives has got like body pains all over,
PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning,
which is weird.
providing $88 billion to support underserved communities.
Well, William, hang on, because the filler that was in there is currently no moss. Aaron, all right, okay, all right. So we got some interest in it. Let me show you what number 26 would look like. And at this point, I will do a I will generously discount because
Really hopeful for him to
we are not filling the Bowman Bonanza thing. So
really showing some great promise. I actually raced
so Aaron, how are you doing today?
in the 2006 Turin Olympics.
Okay, so 26 out of the store. This would be, say, like 6 spots.
The bobsled, his sister Kenya is a luge athlete as well. So continuing the family tradition and the
Can't go that hard, Trevor. I'm gonna see if I can just do it in the
Really great to see your back kind of snowball.
do it in the filler.
Hold it together.
I'm trying the filler. I mean, if
It's a term that's been catching everybody up. He goes to the line and both hands in the air. He knows that time got away from him. That run got away from him.
That's not what he wanted to do on that run. He had some stuff to clean up. And
no, again, I mean, always feel free to ask. I mean, again, sometimes I have the ability to, you know, move in such a way. Sometimes I do not. It's nothing, you know. I take nothing personal from any request, and I hope that no one takes anything personal from my acceptance or declining of such a thing. Just sometimes there is room to move, sometimes there is not. So this, let's double check that no one else has bought the spot, because that would make things weird.
Look to for so many years.
26, bop, 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 bop. Okay, this is what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and yeah. So I mean, you know, solid discount. Yeah, or can I do better? Can I do better, Jason? Can you do better?
The 11-time world champion, 3-time Olympic.
Hell yeah, why not? You can do better. Let's go this way. $74, 6 spots to fill light 26. Diamondbacks, Pirates, Nats by themselves. Marlins, Rangers, Rays, Dodgers, Padres, Cubs as combos. Yankees, a free stuff Saturday spot.
keep you grounded, and I think that's helped him in his sliding.
Had COVID late last year.
Well, Canterbury coming out of nowhere for all of the spots. Okay. Or no, I mean, is that a 3 and a 3? That's a filler?
That was an uncharacteristic mistake.
That was unexpected.
Not used to seeing those small errors.
Canterbury, you talking 6 or 3?
Tenths of a second off his countryman and moves into 3rd overall.
That's what he needs to do. Just stay consistent.
Okay, sorry, so 3 of Canterbury. Okay. All right, so then that would be Zach. And Aaron, I can get you 1 if you want it,
Trying to change the
but I cannot do 2.
paddles, and then getting into his sled, trying to do it smoothly.
Now, Canterbury in for 3, Zach in for 2. I can get you 1 and 1, Aaron, if you so desire.
Line helps. Not here for Felix. Really had to correct to keep his sled on time.
And the Yankees heading to okay. And one few says Canterbury for 3, Zach for 2, and Aaron for 1.
Austria's Wolfgang
And winner is going to William. Out of nowhere, William getting the Yankees. All right, so let's see.
Scraping sounds are heading quick.
I was unexpected, Vandalay. Did not really expect it to go that way. Aaron, if you need it, that's the thing that you would use. Just change the number of spots to 74, and that will get you where you got to go. Get the report for this one while everybody does their thing.
Really looking to smooth, solid slide.
I think we start a fresh case on this, so there is, I guess, autograph potential. Like 9, John.
Keeping it close. Let's see how we do.
Like, I mean, an embarrassing. I mean, you know, laughably embarrassing. Like 9.
You reined him in by that finish line. Exactly what he needs to be doing.
Yesterday, well, I mean, I pulled 2 of them. Vandalay. I mean, very early on, I pulled one, and then pulled another one.
The fastest place to be.
Another one yesterday. I don't know. I may drag it out another week, John. I'm trying to. I mean, not that it's. I mean, not. Well,
That's really the fastest.
I don't want to say that, like that's not going to happen, but I mean, it's, you know, I may roll it again just because. I mean, there's Jackass coming out next week, so. I mean, unless I grossly overpay for draft jumbo or super jumbo, it's there's not a whole lot else until Series 1 comes out the week after that. You know, so it's kind of just what it is.
Known for those fast.
So maybe I'll let it roll again for another week. It's not. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to change anything.
Really want to see him just lay back and relax.
No, well, yeah, we had a red
Doing it and just let the sled run.
red refractor or Oriole. I mean, it wasn't Kowser, but a red refractor come out yesterday too.
Uphill section, which is really important.
When you hear it say uphill section, there's as much gradient as 18%. You're on the Young Chief National Sliding Centre.
Putting together a really solid run. See how he handles
Let's
exit
see,
versus
you go over here.
The 26-year-old from Richfield, Connecticut, comes across the line 10th at the moment, 1.4
Two.
seconds adrift of overall leader Johannes Ludwig. That'll be better.
Oh, Aaron, okay, yeah, you should have already been moderated. I'm sorry. I hope you do not take offense, but I was calling you Action Bronson when you were hitting stuff in the last, and I guess in Super Jumbo. It was not meant as a slight, but as a nicety. Nope, Aaron, you're good. You're all good.
I started Cosentix.
Okay, awesome sauce. Let's 221 about moment draft light 5 box number 26. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm a Bronson fan. I'm a Bronson fan. It just, it seemed to fit. All right, let's do the filler first, and then I'll grab things. Yeah, you did, William. I mean, the Yankees were giving away free stuff Saturday style. All you had to do has been in the chat. You don't have to even be moderated. You just have to say something. and you get entered. I mean, when your like Nightbot says like, okay, we'll let you go thing. Zach, I think there is a better than not chance that just with current things that are coming out and with how the weekend kind of was that I roll it again. That I just roll it again and see if we can't do it next week too. So I'm more than likely everybody goes roll again. All right, so 7 times on teams. There are combos on here, but I will get to those here in just a quick minute. So 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times, and then names. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So give me just a half a second, and I will show you who you have. Here, the Diamondbacks, Rangers, and Marlins getting a combo. The Rays and Dodgers, and the Padres and Cubs. All right, Superfractor Bounty, $1,000 in break credit still stands if we do this thing. So there's that. Come back here one quick second, and I will get this list together. 2021 Bowman Draft Light. Number 26. So all of these teams. And then who is it? The Reds and the O's. Fire. Who got the O's? Okay. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Mr. Schroeder, how you doing today? I mean, we're doing significantly better now. I mean, we've finally filled our first light break. Did all of our mosaic earlier. That was, frankly, hot doo-doo. But, you know, they all can't be winners. That's what it is. And, yeah, it looks like light 26 is perfect. So, let me grab some boxes and... make what they refer to as the magic happen. Well, yeah, filler went in a crazy way. We have been trying fillers for it for most of the night in various forms, and then one goes and it's like an instant fill. This one does start a fresh case, so there is technically the possibility for autograph action in here. I mean, I've done them once or twice. Oops. Oh, Chuck Norris taking a tumble after a box falls off. Take it easy, Chuck. You just simmer down. I tried teaching my daughter Chuck Norris quotes today, and she didn't really understand it. She didn't. I mean, I told her, like, oh, you know, when Chuck Norris turned 18 and left the house, he told his father, "You're the man of the house now." She didn't understand it. I was like, oh, Chuck Norris, you know, Superman wears Chuck Norris pajamas. She didn't understand it. Hey, everybody. Kirby Sue's welcome. Bowman. Why the hell not? We've done it every other day for every other break that we've ever done for all of time. Now it's light number 26, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Come over this direction. No, I mean, she's still too young. I understand it. I mean, you know, it's. I don't fault her for it. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one. It's the most difficult of jokes probably for a toddler to learn. Papyrus, a Edwin Arroyo, sky blue for the Mariners. Couple of chromes. Let's see how this goes this way. Povich, Aquavelva. I mean, there's not a consensus in Tampa whether they should sell the farm to get Russell Wilson, or sell like part of the farm to get like Minshew, or just roll the Trask train. So who knows? It is very up in the air right now. McGreevy, Cardinals Invicta. A McGreevy refractor. I mean, I would not mind like Trask having one more year behind a decent quarterback before taking the reins, but who knows? A Cardinals Herrera Wave. Carter Jensen refractor. Sands refractor Nationals. Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox Ray Wave action. Boom shakalaka. Mayer Ray Wave and the Prasadia. If you want a Ray Wave, that's kind of the one you want. I mean, if you like nice things. If you don't like nice things, then ignore it completely. Mikulski refractor. But otherwise, could it mean an autograph later? I mean, technically it could. Potentially could. Who knows? Could also mean a Grayson Rodriguez Ray Wave for the Orioles. Yeah. Butterfly effect. Basically is what we're talking about at this point right now. Butterfly effect. Costa refractor. A Herrera blue refractor for the Cardinals to 150. Mayor draft night. And a Nick G refractor for the Pirates. Bennett's not bad for the Brewers. Ray Wave. Rock for the Rocks. And refractor. I thought I was the only one, Vandalay Industries. I thought I was the only one. Bubba Chandler. And the Sky Blue for the Pirates. And a Kaiser refractor. I mean, considering that you get like all of the same stuff, you know, it's not a bad difference. I mean, because again, look at this. A Super Jumbo case is $5,600. I mean, over $5,600. A light case, like $2,000. You get all the same refractors. I mean, we have pulled reds, we have pulled greens, blues, sparkles. I mean, all of them. Super's the only thing we haven't hit yet. And that, I mean, we are due at some point to do it. Drew Gray. I mean, and that's hard to hit anyway. So I mean, so it's all the same stuff is there. You just you got the Ray Waves and an extremely hard to hit autograph, Henry Davis. But it's the pricing is what's it's fractional, which is which is kind of which is what drove me to it. Basabe for the Rays Ray Wave. And I like the Ray Wave cards, but I mean, I really didn't think that many people were opening it. I mean, I thought it was just me. I thought I was the only one that knew about it. It was a secret that I had told no one. All right, Job and Victor. And now that the secret's out, I guess I guess I can publicize it a little bit more. Merrill, Sky Blue for the Padres, and a Mac refractor for the Marlins. The Gas Man for the Padres and Ray Wave. Yeah, I mean there's no guarantee of autographs in Jumbo and or Super Jumbo. This is the way. This is simply the truth of it. It's a Mayor draft night. A Benny Genesis and a Mitchell refractor. Mitchell Ray Wave for the Brewers. Povich refractor for the Twins. When you get a refractor in every pack, it's not like a mega box. It's significantly better than a mega box. Martinez purple for the Blue Jays and refractor. Leo over Sky Blue refractor for the Pirates. And a Mass refractor for the Tigers. Calzer base chrome for the Orioles. shocking first one of those. Abbott Rayway for the Reds. And Rodriguez refractor for the Orioles. Victor Mesa Jr. I guess refractor. That's weird. Whatever. What is? Amador Rayway for the Rockies. I mean, I can't believe that. I mean, they are continuing to up price on jumbos and supers. Like, I mean, are there still people paying that? Although I'm considering paying it, as I say that, they say like, "Oh, who's paying that for that?" I'm like, "Well, I might be, just to have more of it." I don't know. Lawler base chrome. Diamondbacks. Pacheco refractor Tigers. Another Lawler base chromium for the Diamondbacks. And a Henry Davis Rayway for the Pirates. Not bad. I mean, to go Meyer and Davis in Ray Waves in one break, that's not bad at all. Cal Conley refractor. Invicta. Whoa, for Lawler. That's weird. Is it normally flipped around like that? Oh, did it? Okay, well, they are. I feel like they're getting hit. I feel like the big supers are getting hit faster than normal. I mean, is it just me, or is anybody else feeling such things? A Benny refractor for the Rockies. And I feel like normally, like, you wait, months and months and months, and maybe a year, and then you see, some of them. But I mean, like, all the top guys being hit in the first 3 months. I mean, essentially, of it being opened. Got a Diaz blue paper. Honestly, Jim, I mean, after some arm twisting, yes. Sabato blue for the Twins refractor to 150. It is. I mean, it's okay. So it's not just me. Sometimes I wonder about my own weird thoughts. Davis. Well, I mean, we can still get the red Vandalay. I mean, we still get the red. I mean, just or the non-auto super. I mean, a red auto is probably better than the super auto anyway. Frelick, Rayway for the Brewers. And an E-Guy refractor for the Padres. I mean, is it possible that just like this just stuff is getting opened like at a staggering level? Lawler, draft night, Spikes refractor for the Rays. I guess there's still the black too, or is black like jumbo exclusive? I don't know. Elmer Cruz Rodriguez Cruz for the Red Sox in Array Wave. It's true, Vandalay. I mean, this is kind of a go big or go home kind of place. It's almost what it feels like, Zach, kind of. And Norby Raywave. for the O's. The O-Town Killers. Ooh, gold paper. Gold paper for Perez of the Mariners. I saw that SEA and I was like, could it be? And I'm like, no, it's not. But it could have been. But still, I mean, you know. Mariners gold paper is Mariners gold paper. Sabato, Ray Wave. The last time I saw Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, I was tripping. I'm not gonna lie. The last time I saw it, I'd be tripping. The Polanco Sky Blue for the Pirates. And a Panzini Refractor for the Royals. All right, come on. 2 more for a Super and a Red. Super, a Red, and an autograph. No reason not to have both of them. Really. I mean, can anybody give me a good reason not to have a Super, a Red, and an auto in this? If you can, I'll listen, but I'm not. No, Wilder. I mean, listen. Okay. Gene Wilder is the only human being on this planet that should be playing Willy Wonka. It just is what it is. Soderstrom Sky Blue for the Athletics. A Lawler draft night. Tim, how you doing today? A Marceau Refractor for the Angels. Ibarra. Reds Array Wave. And a Perez Refractor. Tim, I don't think there is like one place in particular that does. And a Luciano. Hang on, I gotta open another thing of hundreds. Yeah, I mean, I have seen the people that have tried to track it on message boards before, but you know, not with like 100% accuracy. Right, there's a Luciano, Cusick Draft Night, and Herrera Refractor. Dude, Gene Wilder, probably my favorite comedic actor of all time. I mean, Young Frankenstein, super classic. Blazing Saddles. I mean, if you haven't seen it, then you need to just turn this off immediately and go watch such a thing. Michael Harris for the Braves. You know, I mean, again, it's, you know, I mean, but the Blazing Saddles and the Young Frankenstein, like, I just saw some of my, like, just favorite things. I mean, in a very serious way, like, I feel like I'm pretty straight-faced with stuff, you know, like, I mean, you know, I can keep a straight face, and I attribute that to Gene Wilder. Got a Brennan Davis Sky Blue for the Cubs. Just, I mean, there's another movie that I cannot think of the name of now, but he's like it's almost, it's like, it's not like medieval, but there's like, he's got a falcon. There's just one scene, he has a falcon on his arm, and the falcon is like falling down, but he's saying, just tears. Oh no, it's so racist. So I mean, but you know, I mean, not in a bad way. You know, to me, I mean, it's it's I don't. Yeah, I'm not going to start this. Tanner Allen, I don't need to get canceled right now, but yes. Even like my mom tells me, that her mom like never really, was not like a, not an emotional type person. Like I mean, she was of the time that you just didn't do certain things, and she talks about like when she they took her mom and like my dad and stuff to see Blazing Saddles at a drive-through, and the campfire scene comes on, like where they're all just like farting uncontrollably. That she said like she had never seen her mom laugh so hard that she cried. And like she cried in that particular point. Come on, big name. Oh, Tanner Allen in green, I believe, to 99 for the Marlins. This is so funny. It's so funny. Now I want to just go watch it. For a long time, I had Young Frankenstein on my phone. For some unknown reason. Sands Aqua for the Nationals. Madison Array Wave. That's another thing. Mel Brooks. I mean, underrated. I don't think you can overrate Mel Brooks. Frankly, if I'm being honest about it, Mason Black Refractor. Mayor Base Chrome to go along with the Array Wave that we had earlier, and a Silva Array Wave for the Giants. York Refractor. Okay, one more. Okay, autograph potentially could be in here. Again, we did start a fresh case with this, so potential is high. And a Painter Array Wave for the Phillies. I don't know if I personally have one. Torkel Dinkle. What is it now? Amador Sky Blue Refractor. It's a not a Silva. No, I know. Did I say Silva? A Ziegler Silver Prism for the Mets. Silver Prism Mosaic Choice No Huddle Refractor. Nice. I'm not calling it black and white. I mean, you're trying to get me in trouble here, man. Come on now. Iron Bright. Spectra. Spectra weird color. Yeah, whatever. Another Mayor Draft Night. Coop. The Bowman Killer for the Yankees. Moeller, a row wave for the Rangers. Groshans refractor. Well, it's a little sparkly spark for somebody. Could it be someone good? Maybe. Let's hope. TJ White Nationals sparkles. And a Cath refractor, because you will never have a Cath autograph. Do not exist. Just so there's that information for you. Painter sky blue paper for the Phillies. Hauser Genesis. And a Crow Armstrong Cubs. I don't know. I mean, except for the two Ray waves, I almost feel like a little soft. I mean, it's not. I want to see better. I think there is better to be had in the case that is currently open. And a Witt refractor. So that's how it goes. All right. Thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out the tool. Yes, I mean, well, you know, that's, you know, I mean, I am surprised that we have not seen Panini points in draft. You know, I mean, that would be the ultimate funness if there was like Panini points in draft. All right, let me clean this up real quick, like. Kiki, I don't know, it's still sad. Uh-oh. I'm almost down to my last monster box. I mean, I don't think you suckers can make me do another one.
He is diminutive in size, 5'5", 117.
I don't think you can do it. I don't think you have it in you.
Back in the Phoenix Snow Park, about 30 miles away from Pyeongchang, Red Gerard is the lone American to make the final stop.
Hang on. Almost fully clean.
Coming up a little short of that rotation, but definitely thrive and get 3 runs. Riding the opposite of the way you normally would go.
So this is light number what, 1728 or some weirdness. Light 17.
Their second run score will not help his cause. He will look to his third and final run. He's got one final run, his last opportunity to crack the podium.
Red Gerard now one more job to navigate. There he puts it down. The triple court 1440.
The teenager from Silverthorne is now the Golden Kid of Colorado.
Red Gerard just showed up.
Cleaning the ocean is my second sport. Drummond calms me down.
Hey, Apple. Did I do something to offend you? I mean, Samuel L. Jackson, Shannon Reese, Billie Eilish. Hey, Sudeikis. Jump in. Come on, it's
Timberlake, Momoa, Chris Evans, Tom Holland, Snoopy, literally everyone. Denzel, Foreman, Paul Rudd. I mean, it keeps going. Catherine Hahn, Haley Steinfeld, Michael Dean, Jon Stewart.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't? What if it looked like a family that powers a family home? Or an ordinary drive made extraordinary? Let's change what innovation looks like. From clearing your own personal space capsule up here to what we could build for all Americans down here.
Can a company help you live better? We're not talking about just any company, but the one in your neighborhood. And in 4,700 others just like yours. Helping you live a little better every day.
Okay, I'm going to assume that all things have been taken. We're roughly done. Whatnot says maybe. All right, let's find out. Yeah, that's okay. Then 27, 20. Rays, Giants, and Rangers.
Get ready for Red Gerard live here on USA Network. Back out to again.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, I mean, if your name is on a team,
Todd Harris,
then it counts towards the giveaway. It is strictly like I will take all the names that are in the break sheet for the things, and it goes in. 100%.
Now at the ripe old age of 21, he is back to defend that title and brings a very talented team.
All right, so 27 now. Is this 15? Is this what it looks like? 15, 13? No. Oh no, 100%. Okay, so let me check. Brewers, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Indians, Marlins. Somebody took them. Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Pirates, Red Sox, Reds. Somebody took the Twins. All right, let's. I got 13. Let's go with it. Yeah, and Michael, I'm almost certain that I will be running this thing next week too. I mean, it was a weird week. I feel like I got to give it another. Feel like I maybe gotta give it another roll. We'll see. I'll decide tomorrow when I sober up. When I'm not high on breaking. Well, we're hella not doing it tonight. I would definitely sit here until it was done, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So that's why I'm saying, is it gonna hurt anything if I run it next week too? I mean, not really. Nothing's really gonna change. Nothing drastic's gonna happen.
And then straight into a switch backside 1260. Red Gerard, casual, shred park here. Look at him. He's just so calm, cool, and collected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Red Gerard opening up this men's qualifying round in typical Reggie fashion.
What a way to start for the defending champion, Red Gerard, doing and the watch party back in Silverthorne as they watch Red lay down a beautiful.
Well, I mean, honestly, Jim. Not that I particularly partake anymore or anything, but I don't. I was not a barfer. I got far too good at drinking to throw up. It was just, I mean, I was, you know, top tier level, you know, drunkard. Okay, so all right, let's go into. Oh, I knew it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. All right, 27 Rays, Giants, and Rangers. That's fine. That's fine. 27. We do lose the Red Sox. All right, so anything. I mean, I'll find some. I mean, I'll snort some. Snort some Motrin or something. I'll find some way to get fun with it. All right, so there's 12. All right, I'm gonna take it out with 12. Yeah, the White Sox are gone. So if anybody else wants, I mean, I'll pull it out now. I'll give it half a second to see if anybody gets into anything. But I think 20 minutes should be square. I mean, they're all smart buys to me. I mean, I would just buy the case. My dude.
So unfortunately for set 2, it's pressured on for run number 2. Just not enough snap on that to get around perfectly and land in the sweet spot. You talk about the top of the jump right there. That's the flat portion, and where it rolls over is called the knuckle. You don't want it to land anywhere near the flats or that knuckle. You want to make it over, probably 10 or 15 feet down to hit the lowest impact spot on the landing.
So we start off with the defending gold medalist in slope style.
Yeah.
Sebastian Toutant is the defending gold medalist in
I think all right. So last check to make sure no one has bought anything, has not gone through yet. Since it is out, looks like to be out. Okay, this looks good. This is just what it looks like. This is just is what it is. No. It's cheese. Havarti cheese. Greg Havarti cheese. All right, 79, 7 spots to fill 27. Diamondbacks, Pirates, Nats. Then you got some combos. O's, Indians, Brewers, Yankees, Reds, Dodgers, Padres, Cubs. Mets going free stuff Saturday. Think about it. Right about it.
Watch how smooth Dusty Hendrickson is on the rails. He is an absolute wizard when it comes to sliding the steel. So smooth. It doesn't even look like he's putting in much effort. He's got that sleepy style. Whoa! Jumping over into what is known as a chicane. Rolling over the front shoulder. And then Dusty just snapping into a switch to 160. And then here, into the matrix jumps. It's got more options than Todd Harris has for turtlenecks in his closet. Oh, and Dusty Henderson goes down. Unfortunately, right there on run number 1, things were going so smooth. Okay, so he's got to get back up top here. You know, a lot of the riders have been plagued by these little mistakes during the qualifier. We saw it with the women's. So far, Red Gerard, came out with a really, really strong run. But
talk about going full circle. His father, former pro snowboarder Mark Hendrickson, was a coach at Big Bear. He actually coached Shaun White in the early days. Now his son at the Olympics.
You know what's really weird is I remember his dad at Big Bear, and now he's got a prodigy for his son. Leaning on his heels a little bit too much. Dusty Henderson slides out.
So Hendrickson waiting for that score to drop. This is going to obviously be a throwaway. Remember, it's 30 men. Only the top 12 will move on to tomorrow's final. No medals on the line today. This is just qualifying. Everyone gets 2 runs. Only your best run counts. We just saw Sebastian Toutant have his issues with a 23.68. Dusty Hendrickson has a fall there, so he'll look to run number 2. Red Gerard clean from the top of the 78.20 as Hendrickson checks in with 37.46. Red Gerard, the defending champion, leads early here at Genting Snow Park.
If anyone knows about resilience, it's
inspiration home to the team of tomorrow.
I'm on the nation's largest gig speed network, world-class secure solutions from Comcast Business. For today's Olympic Winter Games and every day after, we'll be there, keeping businesses ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Is now a good time for a flare-up? For adults with moderate...
Alright, sorry. That was, sorry about that. Do we actually, I mean, there's actual movement on this?
Stelara may increase your risk of infection. Some
That's fairly impressive in itself.
tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, new skin growth, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible.
Well, that seriously goes down to 2? Oh, that's crazy.
Mission can start with Stelara. Janssen can help
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And we're
6,
back
2 more.
with Olympian Nathan Chen shopping for
Who knew?
See how he runs it off.
Look how his active cash Visa card lands an unlimited 2% cash back.
I could watch that again and again.
Dos más gringos. Nah, see, I mean, again, Oxygen, I accidentally doubled up on me, on the meds today, so I'm wound the F up. I am wound the F up. And seriously, Joey, what do you, I mean, where do you think happened? I mean, I am definitely cleaning tonight. I am wound up when wound up. Well, no, I'm more concerned where you think your thing's at.
Stelara. Ask your doctor if it's right for you. And Visa, a network powering participation.
Cleveland now, a 2018 Olympian.
Zach, home run style coming in. All right.
In competitions, a backside quadruple court 1800. Finished 2021 ranked number 1.
All right, Michael Schroeder in for 1, Aaron in for 2, Tim in for 1, Vandalay in for 1, Greg Hornby in for 1, and Zach in for 1. Look right? Sound right?
What do I mean by that? Well, it used to be fantasy, the stuff that Marcus Cleveland is doing, and it was only available to you when you're on your game system. But Marcus Cleveland has made a lot of those tricks a reality, as you were talking about the
It's too windy.
1800.
Yeah.
There you go, Marcus Cleveland here.
You know, I mean, sometimes it happens.
Off axis,
Not always, but occasionally.
off the toes, over that front shoulder in a unique rotation. Cleveland goes down though on the matrix jump. Unfortunately, not able to get enough airtime to get that trick around. And I mean, jeez, the trick that he did right before that.
Okay, let's pop this one out, pop this one out. I mean, listen, I do have a birthday party to pay for, so it is getting more expensive by the day. My dumbass, we're gonna buy her a trampoline, and like so we were looking at this like place BJ's. It's like a wholesale. It's like a Costco, but like to me like dumpier. And they had like trampolines for like like $300 or something, and they had like this one thing that I read as a trampoline with cover for like $200 or because it was like two and then like $60 or like $260 and $60 off or something. Like I was like, oh, this is a good deal for this one. And then I was like, okay, so I said let's get them. So I order it. Well, we already did it. So I order this thing, and like UPS says it's like, or FedEx says it's delivered. The wife's like, it didn't come. She looks like the address is wrong for what they shipped it to, which has happened before. Like we're 4680, and sometimes the wife will put in 4860, So it's sent to this we've had to go to this other place before. So I go with her because I'm like, okay, it's going to be like it's going to be, I'm going to get a truck to put this shit in. And the lady just hands us like this little box. And I'm like, what is this? It was just the cover for the trampoline. It was like more than half of the cost of the actual trampoline. That's yeah. But yeah, we've already brought it. I got to pick it up like tomorrow, I think. The crazy thing though is that it'll hold 300 pounds. So technically, I can jump on it. Now, would I completely destroy it and end up being on World Star because the wife would obviously be recording it if I were to get on it? Yeah, she would. So will I be getting on it? Hells no. Hells no, I ain't getting on that thing. I'm not looking to kill myself. Dude, I'd 100% break it. It would be that video that you see like some guy jumping on, and then all of a sudden, plow, straight through the bottom of it, like a monster. I'm not doing that. I'm not looking to break her only toy. That she, not even. And I got one leg that's basically a steel leg from breaking it before, but I'd break the other one. I would somehow instinctually land on the weak leg instead of the one that is metallically fixed up. Well, it is definitely enclosed, Tim. So this is one thing that is definitely part of the deal. Is that it is? The only thing is going to be we're going to keep it like at the grandparents' house, but because they actually have grass in their backyard, like we have a. Oh, after I beat the boyfriend into a coma, I would sell the trampoline. All right, I see Jim getting the Mets. Okay, let's roll with this. Yeah, I'll watermark the whole thing. I will definitely watermark it to make sure that I am that I get full credit for the one going oh. Call the paramedics. Although the first time I broke it, I got out. I swam myself to the edge of the pool, and I said, "Honey," and she said, "Yeah." I said, "Go get the car." She's like, "What? Why?" I said, "We gotta go to the hospital." And she's like, "Oh," and then she went. And okay, yeah. So let's come on in this direction. Well, I technically don't own the Dirty Brenda video is the problem. Like 10 times on here. Technically don't own that. But whatever. It's not that. I need to. I guess I need to. Get fall off the wagon, get wasted again, and do another Dirty Brenda video for Vice City.
Does,
No Victor now on course.
you know, the fact is that this snow is very, very firm out here. There's been a lot of talk about the man-made snow, and it is a factor. You know, it's a lot harder when you land. It's harder to see.
8, 9, and my shot 10 times. Obviously, there are combos.
You're trying to get speed. And
Names 10 times.
Todd, you've ridden all around the world in your career. Does man-made snow ride?
2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10.
and how cold it gets that just creates a completely different surface to
All
ride.
right, let me get.
Back-to-back, both of them having their issues here in qualifying. Step aside, American Red Gerard leading the way with a 78.20.
How about sushi?
I mean, I see. I don't know. I don't know, Tim. Like, I mean, I mean, technically, I do not. I'm not sure how that works because I technically do not own that video.
Tacos.
Automatic emergency braking on the 6 advanced
But I really don't know like what the legality is of me, you know, being the talent in it versus. I mean, not that it's monetized anyway, but I'm just saying, like, all right, so Orioles and Indians, Brewers and Yankees, Reds and Dodgers and Padres and Cubs. Okay. Yeah, former employer. Yes. All right, 1 second. This is 2021. Bellman. Draft slide. 27. Oh, Mets. That's the one I'm missing.
Our members are the mission. On April 8th,
Time to go for a ride.
the wheel competition begins.
Sonic, meet Knuckles. This is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea.
Teams. Yeah, looks like everybody there. Yeah, excellent.
Sean Fitzsimon's loosening up for his first run. Gerard leading the way right now after laying down his first run of 78.2 qualifying today. 2 runs. Top
Anybody want to try? Not really, Nick. Not particularly. I mean, we only did the first Bowman of the night about 20 minutes ago, so it's not been a Bowman hot night. We did a bunch of Mosaic football that was hot garbage, hot garbage. So I don't know. All right, let me go get a box or 5. No, I'm not gonna get 1 box. I'm gonna get 5 boxes.
And this is the scene behind as the Wax Techs putting the good bases down, Todd. It's never been more critical today with the temperatures cold as they are on this primarily man-made snow.
Yeah, and it really comes down to having just the right riders on there too, because we saw it on the women's side of things. There was a couple riders that maybe were greased up a little bit too much. And you know, there's a difference between having control of your speed and then being spit off the jump. You see it right there. You scrape all the laps off, especially at cold temperatures. You don't want to reduce the tension on your board.
Okay. I mean, do you really need luck? Do you really need it? I mean, I guess you could always use it, but frankly, a little unnecessary. You know, I got you, dog. Is kind of what I'm saying. You know, I got Gotcha, dog. This there. Okay. Let's see. 2. If you carry the 3, then you get. Hey, everybody. Grabby Zeus, we welcome. Getting ready to do the 2021 Bowman Draft Live 5 box number 27. Coming on in this direction. Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, Joey. I mean, it's kind. I mean, listen, I didn't even know that it was going on. Like, I mean, until like my TV was, telling me, like 100 times to, hey, record the Olympics. Record it. And I'm like, how about I just watch some of it? But I mean, winter always not as good as summer for ratings, and part of it's in China. That's that's a big red flag too. And yeah, is it though? It's never a wrong time for me. It's all never time. I just, Joey, I legitimately have concerns about, it's about rooting for the Olympics in China. I have legitimate concerns. All right, it's got a Powelson, sky blue for the Athletics. Yeah, the opening ceremonies. I don't care. I literally have no interest in watching it at all. Like, no interest. Didn't watch any of it this year. Just show me people crashing on snow. That's the only thing I'm tuning in for. A Pedro Leon Invicta for the Astros. And a Leova refractor for the Pirates. Soderstrom Ray Wave for the Athletics. That's weird. I mean, I feel like we should have had more than one Ray Wave already. But who knows? The Gas Man refractor for the Padres. Sky Blue Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Oh, curling's my favorite sport, Joey. No bullshit. It is absolutely my favorite of the sports. Cooper Kinney, Sky Blue refractor for the Rays. A Lawler Genesis. And a Kinney refractor. Is it any worse than cornhole? Really? A Gavin Williams Rayway for the Indians. I love it. Legitimately tune in strictly for curling. Not even playing games. Like, I find out when it's on and I watch it because it's just I don't know. It's soothing to me, like, in a way. I don't know. Christian Hernandez, Rayway for the Cubs. I could watch him do it all day long. That I imagine Vandalay is like the one of the bigger events that that you got, that your beer is sliding along with you down the down the whatever they call it, to the house. Jay Allen, Ray for the Reds. So that once you have scraped it all away, then then your beer's already waiting for you. All right, Sean Burke, green sparkliness to 99 for the White Sox. I even saw some video of some family that had like kind of made like in their parking or in their driveway like a little fake circle thing, and had a kid throw a frying pan down the length of the driveway to be sort of like curling. All right, Merrill Rayway for the Padres. That's how you fall into sleep to it is another thing that can definitely be done. Merrill Refractor. I mean, honestly, like, if it was allowed, and I know it's not, like, I could imagine stoners being, like, world-class level curlers. Like, just zoning in on the little twist that you got to do to get it where it's got to go, and then having to do basically nothing other than that. Tanner Allen, a refractor for the Marlins. Right. Victor Mesa Jr., sky blue for the Marlins. A Lawler, draft night. And a Paulson Rayway for the Athletics. Slightly shocking. And a Steinmetz refractor. Diamondbacks. D-backs. Yeah. Let's see, Nikhazy. I mean, I'm down. Nikhazy, Indians. Encarnacion Strand, biggest name in all of baseball for the Twins and refractor. And all of draft for the Twins. Andy Rodriguez, Pirates refractor. That sounds pretty. I mean, that sounds sweet, dude. I mean, listen, what are we doing? We're embracing an Olympic sport. We are. We are participating in it. We're having fun with it. I mean, there's nothing wrong in the world with that. Ooh, a Mayor. I mean, probably refractor. Could potentially be gold. I don't know. Could be red for all I know. I mean, at this point, who knows? We're going to go green even. Didn't say green. But we'll go green, Mayor draft night. First green one of these I have seen for any player. Any at all. Only seen the refractors to 250, but there's a Mayor. There you go. Stuff can be had in this. This is still proving the point. The light is not light in the pants. You know what I'm saying? Light's got a big old thing to you should enjoy. A gold refractor for somebody, and it appears to be pure teat gold. Even not none of them wave doo-doos, but straight up gold for the McDonough of the Red Sox. 26 out of 50. I mean, do the math now. I mean, if you're seeing what we're getting out of 5 boxes, what if I were to just say, like, hey, you won 16 boxes of this stuff? Can you imagine the treasures and the glory out of it? A Kerstead Raywave. I mean, it would be like, nearly unimaginable. You know, it would be hard to wrap your head around it. Okay, some weirdness with that. It's a Holgate Rayway for the Cardinals. Yeah, I mean, you never know who's going to get hot. You never know. Could be the Reds, with a couple of Ruben Ibarras like in your face, like then all of a sudden, the Reds are the hot team. Who knows? You just don't know. Simply do not know. I mean, there's a Jayon Refractor just to go along with that row wave. You don't know. Again, this one a weird bit of business. Odd that there's that. Weird that a Dominguez Invicta. I was legitimately trying to give that thing away. Like, I wanted to have somebody say, Jason, just rip it. And I'm like, all right, say less, man, say less. Manzardo, Sky Blue, a Lawler draft night. Or if you wanted it to do all yourself, I'd happily throw it in the box and send it to you as well. Buvelas, more athletics. Shockingly coming through. I mean, A's not one that you normally see. No, Vandalay. Like, I am going to take the team list for all the breaks, take all the names. It's not like filler specific in any way or team specific. It is if you have a team, you have a spot. You got 2 teams, you got 2 spots. You got 3 teams, you got 3 spots. You got 4 teams, you got 4 spots. Kind of a situation. No. It is. You do not have to have purchased a team specifically only to have a team. You got a team, you're in. A Benny Invicta. Because I am hot, not trying to complicate my life. Like, I'm just going to pull up those spreadsheets and copy paste. TJ White, Ray Wave. Now, now if I do add this out for another week. And I'm not saying that I'm going to, but there's a better than not chance that I do. We still gotta fill it, man. I mean, it still has to be done. We still got like 9 or 8 breaks to do. So we still gotta do it, but we'll get there. Colton Cowser, Genesis. The Roshanis. Tiedemann Array Wave for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Not the Red Jays. Which would be Cardinals. Martinez, Blue Jays. Refractor. Salas, Marlins, Ray Wave. And I need more top loaders. I know, right? It's a little weird. It's unusual. Let's say it's very unusual for the Athletics. Schwellenbach for the Braves. I ain't going nowhere. I mean, I got other things to do. Bleday, sky blue paper for the Marlins. Marlins seem to be doing a little bit of business here, a little skosh, little touch. De Castro in Aquavelva for the Blue Jays. Now the Blue Jays seem to be putting in some work. You simply never know what's going to happen. Mets! Free spot Saturday. Ray Wave for Batty. Marte refractor. Alright, next box of goodness. Still, I mean, you know, hopes for an autograph in this. Why you could not just say like one autograph per case? Like every other, you know, hot mess of weirdness that you do, just do it per case. They always hit, Aussie Jim. They always hit. Man, nice Vieira's sky blue for the Phillies. And an on-bright refractor. 4 again, said Phillies. Yo, Kiero, where's my Brewers Ray Wave? Here it is. And my Cants Marlins refractor. It just works. It just works. Wouldn't that not be something? Mazzucato, my new boyfriend for the Royals. I mean, it would not shock me in the least. Aussie Jam. If it was, I'd be like, yeah, not surprised. Not surprised at all. McDermott, sky blue refractor for the Astros. Cauley refractor for the Rangers. A gray Ray Wave for the Cubs. And an Emmanuel Rodriguez refractor for the Twins. Mayer base chrome for the Red Sox. Rotisserie for the Nationals. Ray Wave. Hamill Mets refractor. Another little sum for the Mets. Hauser base chrome for the Orioles. Morales Aquavelva for the Mariners. I always think that flip card is going to be the one that has the super. I mean, I guess kind of. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to, but I feel like it's probably will. We'll see. Mazzucato and Victor for the Royals. Maz. Acuna. Rangers refractor. Donta Williams. Teal for the Orioles. Quebec for the Dodgers, randomly getting a Ray Wave. And a Brady House refractor for the Nationals. Action Bronson getting into the action, as it were. Yeah, that's what we got. All right, here we go. For the gloriousness, show me something nice. Schwellenbach for the Braves. I'll take that. I'll start with that. I ain't mad at that. Cops, Padres. I mean, he is a good one. He is a good one. Well, Michael Schroeder, thank you for all of your help tonight. I appreciate it, and have a good one. Have a good one. It's a freely convicted. And a Norby refractor for the Orioles. Emmanuel Rodriguez for the Twins in Ray Wade. Yo Quiero refractor. Sabato, a refractor for the Twins. Harry Ford, base chrome for the Mariners, an oddball one there. Eduardo Garcia for the Brewers. And a Ray Waved type black and white prism silver hotness. Casas, refractor for the Red Sox. Meyer for the Marlins. Ray Wave. I feel like a couple of teams have kind of dominated the Ray Waves in this one. Ziegler Mets refractor. Another little treat for the Mets. Schwellenbach. All right, Tanner Allen in purple. The 250 for the Marlins. A Dominguez sky blue for the Yankees. Refractor style. And a Lawler draft night. And a McCade Brown refractor for the Rockies. If you didn't know, now you know. Kind of a situation. Sir Owen Kellington, Pirates, Ray Wave. The Earl of Gas is what Sir Owen Kellington is the Earl of. The heat, the stinky cheese, the fireballness. All right, last one. What we got? Hey, Martinez. Okay. So, I mean, our two big boys here are going to be the gold McDonough and the green Mayer. Draft night refractor, along with many other treats and things of goodness and whatnot. So, thank you, everybody, and I'll get right out of 2. Turn it on. You can come over here. I'll put the whatever sounds of the Olympics are, and give me 1 minute, and I'll clean this up. See if anybody else is still here. If they are, then I will try something else. If not, then I will leave. I will set fire to this place. There is a little bit of crappery going on, and this is going to be a test right now, actually, for everybody. This place that I work in is in like a, I'm not call it like a mini mall, but it's sort of like a mini mall. I mean, there's like a bunch of different places here, and like the lady that does like the property management was complaining that people were using too much water, so she started cutting it off. And lately, at midnight, water's been cut off. Water has been cut off. So I'm a little bit curious to see if the water has been cut off. No, Greg, my weekend's fine. I mean, listen, I'm good. I mean, you know, I'll take care of the family, but I'm good. I appreciate it, though, Greg. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I had a bunch of Burrow it was SGC cards that some guy scammed me out of some money and then was like, oh, you know, I'll give you some cards to, you know, to pay my debt, and then the cards were like a percentage of what you know, what he owed me, but whatever. So I sold them off, and you know, knowing now, I would have not sold. I guess it was. I did see that. I mean, that smartly, and I think all cities should do this. But I'm pretty sure that Cincinnati has given, like, has called the like the day after, like the Monday after the Super Bowl, like a holiday. You know, they're saying like no school on the Monday after the Super Bowl. So that's good. Yes, Aussie Jim. I mean, it was. Yeah, I mean, it does. Whatever, Aussie Jim. It doesn't matter. It's. I mean, listen. This was a long time ago. It's all done now. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm gonna live with it. It's okay. Okay. Let us see. All right, 28. The Indians are gone. Preach, my man. Get on something and scream it to the top of your lungs, Tim. This Super Bowl Sunday garbage is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The teams have already got like 2 weeks off. It's not like you're having to go from like a Sunday to a Saturday, you know, only having 6 days of rest. Do it on Saturday. Have the next day off, man. I mean, you know, it'll be a party. No, I mean, it was no one that was ever in the room. Aussie Jim, no one that was ever in the room. It was just a guy that I knew from the old place. That's not. He's nobody that you've ever spoken to. No one you've ever spoken to. Well, see, the Pro Bowl, I think, should not be done. Like, I think there should be no Pro Bowl. There should only be, like, a giant, like skills challenge, but like, I mean, like, you know, 5 times what they do now, and it should all be like money based. You know, so that, like, I mean, you know, if you were to, like, say, top out and like all of the wide receiver, you know, challenges, you get like $100,000 or something. You know, make it worth a watch. But actually playing a Pro Bowl, to me, like, I cannot watch it. I watch it waiting for somebody to tear an ACL. That's like kind of what I know somebody's is gonna, like, you know, blow Achilles or something. Like, that's what's, you know. But I would rather see like a skills challenge with a whole bunch of money attached to it, and, you know, I mean, you know, because that'll light a fire under an ass. You know, $100,000 on the line. So, you know, that's. But I have not watched the Pro Bowl in years. Just years. I just don't care. Okay, so, I mean, technically, I guess we sit at 18. Yeah, I mean, there's a million ways you could go. I mean, you could go about it. But just, you know, I mean, the actual game, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like an all-star game fan either, though. Like for NBA or NHL, like it's not my deal.
911 returns after the Olympics on USA.
911, what's your emergency?
My wife, she's dead.
Oh my God, what happened?
You said you didn't take Betsy home. Who dropped her off?
It's like Rockies are going.
The truth will come out.
It just, I mean, the Sunday just makes no sense. Because, I mean, if you're going to watch it, you're not going to want to go to work tomorrow. And even if you do go to work tomorrow, you're going to put in, what kind of effort are you going to put in? You know, after that thing. You're going to spend 45% of your day talking about the game to your colleagues. You're going to spend another 12% of the day, you know, working off the hangover, or, you know, either the hangover or the indigestion that you've gotten from eating too many chicken wings, and then you've done nothing anyway. So put it on Saturday, give Sunday the day to sleep, and just, you know, this just doesn't make it makes no sense why it hasn't been done. No sense why it has not been done.
Welcome back to the Jean-Jacques Zone in the Genting Snow Park. Here we're in the midst of the men's slopestyle snowboarding qualifying rounds. 2 runs only. Your best run counts. The top 12 will move on to tomorrow's final. Right now it's American Sean Fitzsimons and Brett Gerard leading the way. There you see the 12th position being held down by Switzerland's Nicholas Huber. Everyone gets a second run, so don't.
All right, I mean, 18 spots, still with the Red Sox in it. I don't think this thing is gonna fly. Oh, there's 7 people watching the stream right now. So, as much as I love all of you people, and I mean, you know, and honestly, I do. You know, it's I really care for you. But I'm gonna call this a night, I think, and go home and clean some stuff, I guess, since. Yeah, I mean, 100%. It's. I mean, Super Bowl Sunday. It's. I mean, no one. I mean, I mean, are you trying to tell me that, like, some group is going to protest outside of the Super Bowl if they do it on a Saturday? No. There might be people that go to the Super Bowl just to celebrate that it is on a Saturday. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd.
You know, the pressure's really on. You gotta get it right. And the judges, you know, they're oftentimes, you know.
Ooh, Peaky Blinders. I love me some Cillian. Was that name Cillian Murphy? Is that his name? I ain't messing with that dude. But all right. Well, thank you, everybody. You know, we got some stuff done. I like it. I'm happy. I'm happy. You know, hopefully, wife feels better and the kids feels better tomorrow. I'll be back on next week. Man, I'm gonna say more than likely I run the Bowman Bonanza another week, but I'll kind of look at some. I'll crunch the numbers to see if that can be done or not, and then you know, otherwise, hugs and kisses.
Coming down to the final competitors here in run number 1 of men's qualifying for slopestyle, then we'll head back